Sa itong isi doon sa yung galing sa pinano Gilbert na si tula na yung ilagay doon sa pakpaka ng buko. Ganun lang yan eh. Kung ano yung pagkatapos ng petsay na yan, pagkalang muli na ano. Pwede ba kung ano ng batas naman ng petsay? Namin.
May hindi pa. Pero kung sino patatanim mo, tama-tama magkasa dyan sa ano.
Ha?
Tama-tama magkasa dyan. Kasi ang dami nag-ano, nasasayang ng ano eh. Ang tamang ano lang, dami.
Malakas ang buto, tuloy ang galaw. Mag-caltrate araw-araw.
Not just cooking. God, basta I'm home. Ito, marunong ka pala magluto. Oo naman. Kaya relax ka lang dyan. Luluto.
So, yan mga pinto at tuloy makapasok ang pusa. Sana kwanto pa? Yung pinto sa ano? Kwarto. Gusto mo na yan pa?
Ano ba talaga? Bubuksan ito sa...
Yung kwarto ang sarap pa rin makapasok ang pusa. Kasi pag pumasok ang pusa, dito lang ang kilalakad-lakad.
Ano napasok ng pusa? Papasok. Pag-ilos ang papasok ng pusa.
Di ba kasi sa mga kwarto? Tatawag sa mga kwarto eh.
Ay, gusto natin yung kwarto. Mananas. Thank you, manas. Bali wala lang kayo. Hindi mga preparasyon.
Iba naman yan.
Iba naman yung kalaban niyo. Pilipino ang kalaban niyo.
Bandili na talaga sa Dubai ah. Ah, sa Doha?
Hmm?
Yan na naman sa Doha eh.
Ano?
Bandilyo? Nangyari sa Doha eh. Ng bilyard.
Ah, Bandilyo?
May interview. Pilipino. Ano ito na, parang ito sa akin, yung ganyan na, itsura ng interview.
Ano yan eh, nag-record na ng ano eh. Hindi naman siya nag-bilyak eh.
Ano yun?
Nag-record lang siya o yung banding yun.
Maranas pala, andun.
Yung sa Araras saka AJ Manos yung dalaro.
Paano sa ano?
Naghahabol si AJ. Pinapakita eh, naghahabol siya eh.
Ilang ano yan? 17?
17. 5 na lang yung ano, sa 10 pa.
Yan.
Tinago yung,
Paano talo? May premium din, wala?
ha? Ayaw ko na kung anong laban yung pustahan siguro yan. Pinupustahan, may kanya-kanya mga ano yan eh. Mga amo.
Ah, di wala, hindi yan competition ng panalo. Gustahan
Ano
lang.
lang yung pustahan lang yun.
Eh, ano maging pera nila?
Nagbibigay sila ng ano ng porsyento ng ano, yung kanilang handler. May handler sila, bawa, ikaw, pupustahan kita, pag nanalo ka, ito bibigay ko sa iyo. Silang manok, para
Eh,
silang manok.
paano yung tumaya?
Bahala na kayo magtayaan kung magtayaan kayo sa ano sa labas, bahala na kayo sa ibit. Bibigyan na lang sa niyan pagka ano. Babalatuhan lang siya.
Parang na ako sa bilyard ngayon ah. Parang na ako sa bilyard.
Also,
Dati sila Efren Reyes lang eh.
pero ngayon, marami na kasi magaling. Kaya kasi nung ano eh, billiard club yung ano, Pilipinas. Yung mga ano, mayroon silang pa-contest, laban ng ano, laban ng Quezon City, Makati, mayroon silang mga ganun. Meron mga palabas sa TV. You know, kung mag-ano, kung mag-preparasyon. Tumikit. Kaya may ano, may preparasyon. Yan, susunod pato yan. Ano, susunod yung pato.
Eh, bakit nila ano? Bakit nila yung dilaw?
Ha? Wala na, ibigay na nung ano, okay na. Kumbaga sa golf, eh, ano na, take na.
Sure, parang na siya.
Oo.
Eh, kung ano ba niya, di sumot.
Yes, eh, nandun nakadikit na sa atin. Yung Vietnamese kakain, hanggang hindi na ginagawa. Pag ano, pag nasa na, kapag nga na mukha ng Vietnamese eh, hindi siya basta't dinideclare na lang siya na okay na. Hindi niya tinitira yung 9. Parang diretso na naman yan.
Ano susunod?
Nakabukas yung tos yung blue. Yung pula doon, no? Susunod pula. Kaya patong yan, ito banda. Oo, yan o. Yan o. I-prepara niya yan eh. Kaya lang sa dikit, oh. Kamali siya doon. Kubulang.
Baka yun. Ano pa rin yung buo? Wala na ano.
Kaya blessing niya. Kaya tago niya. Blessing lang.
Hindi na kasi may nakaarang dito sa ano eh.
Mababad shot yan pag kaya jump shot yan.
Ano? Mahirap eh. Kasi parang may harang dito eh.
Para kukunin yung violet ah.
Shoot
Yun.
na. Galing.
Hirap ko din. Yung itim. Nagilid.
Hindi ba kasunod?
Hindi. Tamaan niya nung ano, yung green tapos yung itim. Pinacing lang muna. Pinacing niya.
Anong talaga yung orange? Ay, yung ano, yung red?
Yung orange yung ano, yung ano.
Ang sinagot niya. Hirap yun. Hirap yun, naharang yung ano.
Iba na ang kailangan ng katawan at age 50 plus. Kaya we take Centrum Silver Advance. May nutrients adjusted to age 50 plus. Tulong sa sharp memory, healthy heart, at strong immunity. At feeling, but Centrum Silver Advance.
bubunod sa ano mga natin.
Hmm?
Mga bubunod, mais-mais yan.
Ba? Ayan.
Ano ako? Ano ba natin?
Wala ka tamon.
Dating na. Dating na pala sa'yo.
Tignan natin. Tignan natin kung anong mangyayari. Hindi pa natin alam. Kaya, interesting yan. Ayan, tapos na yan. Pag ganyan position na ano, wala na yan. Sure na yan.
Ba, mahigit ako ng anong bola eh. Ay na.
Hindi na ako papasok doon sa gilid doon sa may kasal. Center pocket. You know, kabisado diyan eh. Kabisado ko na gano'n.
Unang-una sa dilaw.
Ilan mo na titirahin. Pero kahit ano naman ang pumasok, walang problema. Basta may pumasok. Pag walang pumasok, yung kalaban mong titira.
Parang hindi sila pagkakaano ng bola.
Pag magaling ka, Wala na yan, tapos na yan. Stop mo lang yan.
Ay,
Pinabalik na. Pwede ko yung diretso niya mo. Yan o. Sakto yung ano. Hindi ganun kadali yan ha. Ibang ano, hindi ganun ka. Yan ang problema. Parang walang lusot sa dos.
yung bro.
Oo.
Halangan ng bilay.
Alaga na ipis. Ay, ito. Nandun pa na yan.
Tago niya bula. Tago niya. Pili-pili tago niya.
Ay, tago na.
Di siya titira, tatago lang niya. Bawal yun.
Tirahin niya yan. Obligado siyang tirahin niya. Hindi kaya mag-pupus siya. Kasi pag siya nag-unang sa wargo, pwede naman siya mag-pus. Kaya lang, pag hindi tinira ng isa, babalik sa kanya. Nag-jump full niya yan. Patatalunin. Ano, patatalunin niya yan. Placing. May one ball yan. Yung verde papasok. Bilis.
POS machine? G. Accept credit cards? G. Quick transactions? G. Enter in your easy era? G with the new Gcash Pocket Pay. POS machine lang ang phone mo.
Restore.
Ako yung 9 eh.
Ha?
Bakit napasok yung 9?
Pag napasok ng 9, nag-ganon,
Hindi na pasok eh.
combination. Pag combination, basta yung objectable mo, tinamaan mo pagkatapos tinamaan yung 9, pumasok yung 9. Kahit anong itamang bola doon, bakit pinapasok mo ng banda. Karambola, gano'n. Ano ba ko, yung 1 na yan, naglinya doon sa 13, sa 9. Pwede na i-diretso yun.
Sanay.
Tapos na.
Sanay.
Pag pumasok yan ng 9 ng aksidente, tapos na. Basta tamaan mo yung objectable mo, ba, 1. Pagkatapos ng 1, 2. Nabawa, naglinya yung 2 at saka titirahan mo yung 2. Tapos na. Ay, hindi pumasok yung 1. Minsan lang siya mag-bisa ganyan. Wala na pumapasok yung 1 doon sa Center packet tawag.
Nakatawag.
May sure din to eh. Anong wala natin mamaya?
Ano pa rin? Walang pa iba.
Pare.
Walang pa iba rin.
Kaya hindi mo preparasyon. Nalapit pa talaga yun. Tapos yan yung team. Lalakasan niya. Magaling din eh. Team. Team. Tatlo na lang siya. Si AJ, anin pa.
Kaya ng ano? 70?
Yung rest of 70. Tatlo na lang yan. Tira blue.
Ito bakaran pa rin eh.
Hmm?
Bakaran lang.
Huwag siyang tiririk. Ginamit ang tiririk. Tiririk ang tawag ng tiririk.
Hindi ka pasok ito bumangga. Ay, kabo.
Kaya, tapos ano, hagip yung ano,
Pinata.
parang lusot eh. Hindi, babanda.
Naka-close si ano eh. Nakakadikit si AJ. Kanina ano yun eh. 6 yata, no? 6 eh. Hindi na. Ano? Hindi ko alam. Pwede siya.
Maka-open na eh, no? Long shot nga lang. Pag binigyan mo lang pagkakataon, yun, tutuloy talaga yan. Balik. Balik pato. Hmm. 7. Paano nilalagay mo?
Yun na, nakakadikit na siya. Ang dami hinaban niya eh. Silent ano to eh.
Mga bandang ganun, yung parang sa preparasyon yun. Parang hindi pa nakakapwesto yung bola. Sirahin na eh. Tumatakbo pa lang yung...
Pilipinas, ano ba? Pag nag-giant, kabalo ng isa. Pag nag-giant, kabalo ng isa. Kasi hinabol siya eh.
Kaya napakabago yun. Yung bitaw yung bilyaran sa Qatar, malapit na sa atin. Yung sa Muntasa lang yun. Yung dati, malapit sa bahay namin sa nakapunta dun sa dos na sa
Ay, ano kaya ito?
ha?
Sa akin yan. Pero, hindi.
Mga 2012 sa katarang sana kasi sa pag-amisyon ko. Ano punta yan? Bakit?
Inuwapat nyo yung pala dito?
Ha?
Inuwapat ba dito? Oo. Black salt, yung mga stock dito eh.
2012 pa nga yan. Naiwan ko yan dito sa ano. Naiwan yan dito sa ano. Hindi ko na shop. Tanda ko yan sa ano ko yung binili. Makakabili ka ba yan dito?
Parang ko ukay.
Mga 2012 pa yan.
Springfield, born in Europe. Born in Europe. Makamit yan. Hindi kaya ito ukay-ukay?
Hindi. Hindi siya kayo kaya.
Tapos na. Papangan ko lang po eh. Ito lang para tayo po. Para tumaas. Paging law-law.
Hindi, lalagyan mo lang ng foam yan eh.
Sa law-law. Ano law-law? Sa lumalaki. Tatayan lang yan dito oh. Katayan lang po nakataas eh, tapos ang haba pa rin. Lang siya oh. Para tumaas ng kaunti.
Nakahanda yan sa foam. Pag nilalagyan ng foam yan. Kasi yung mga European, mga ano, nilalagyan yan.
Jacket nga, magpupong.
Ano kasi yan? Semi-coat yan eh.
Eh, dapat kung may pum yan, may ano yan dito, may kabit yan eh. Wala nang dikitan eh. Wala dikitan ng pum eh. Wala siya ng pum eh, may yung lagay, mayroon ano yan. Nakalagay lang dikitan ng pum. Wala eh. Ano ba sa akin? Ganun lang.
Ano pa nga to? Hindi naman Father's Day ngayon. Huwag lang Father's Day kung Father's Day.
Bakit?
Bawal. Pag Father's Day, bawal akong, ano, bawal akong pagalitan, bawal akong,
Ang dami kasing dada eh, para salto eh. Naalala ko yung turong ko sa Muñoz. Sa Muñoz may bus doon eh.
Meron naman talaga.
Wala nga.
Meron nga. Anong wala?
Sabi ko sa may terminal ano doon, may yung mga UV.
Yung sa may munyo, sa may kabila, di ba sabi ko yung tatawid kayo sa may kabila, mayroon doon biyahe Lumalitsis, ano ka ba? Mahirap lang talaga matapik. Mayroon doon ma.
Ang sinasabi ko kasi mag-UV expose ako from Diparo. Hindi ako magbabas from bayan to, ano, alam ko may bus doon eh, pero yung inaano ko, mag-UV expose ako from Diparo to Muñoz. Sabi mo mayroon kasi may dumadaan doon. Eh nagtanong pa ako sa ano, dawa ko, ma'am, may babakalit sa Muñoz, papuntang Muñoz. May sakay ba dyan? Wala sakayan dito. Sabi nga gano'n, Tracy, wala ba? Wala. Dali mo ko sa ano, SM na lang bababa. Ayun. Gusto na maliligaw doon eh. SM pa ako ang hirap-hirap sa SM, pero nakatuntun ko naman. Pag bus, may dumadaan doon, kasi may bus sa bayan eh. Hindi ako magbabas, hindi ako puntang bayan, kasi masasabi mo traffic, pero bayan pa ako eh. Ay, sayang. Wala.
din siya sa sasakyan eh. Ewan ko lang kung si Dante lang ang sasakyan niya. Saka, parang wala naman si Titsia sa sasakyan. Parang hindi na makasama yun lang.
Saan? Si Along?
Oh, baka lasing na si Titsia. Kayo naman yung mga anak niya.
Kaya nakausap ni ano yun eh, kausap ni Diding.
Oh.
Hindi ko alam kung may reklamo sa ano, sa ayuda. Kasi wala yata siya dyan. Basta na rin ko ano, ayuda yata yung gatanong niya. Wala ayuda sa ay.
Marunong din yung ano eh.
Bakit walang gumagalaw? Walang gumalaw? Makatago yung one eh.
Hindi. Si AJ ang titira yun.
Ay, sayang.
Pero walang kuha, dikit eh. Yung iba lang kung
Ipitigil na.
pinang-pina. Mula banda. Pag i-placing naman yan, i-placing yan eh. Pabalikin niya sa kabila. Yan.
Nakatabi ang ano.
Malawang iwan ball niya sa dos yan. Papasok niya yung dos. Yung blue.
Okay na yun. Gusto mo saging?
Matatamaan niya yung una, yung dilaw.
Ah.
Huwag kang tatawa, lalaktaw. Ay, hindi.
Hindi lang masyadong nahirapan. Ang diretso eh.
Ang tag-i-exit yan, no? Kasi pag nakuha yan, eh. Dos, open na. Long distance nga lang yan, parang crucial din yan kasi malapit na mag-visit niyo. Dalawan lang siya, sana tatlo na lang. Nagkamali siya sa ano kanina. Yung pagtama ng ano. Pagkombinasyon. Ito kasi hindi ako dahil hindi pa naman si AJ eh. Madali kasi tumira eh. Sina April na talagang nag-ano mabuti siya. Ano? So rin nga, medyo nahirapan sa preparasyon.
Hindi pala ang dali niya mag ano.
Hindi niya mag-isip. Yun lang. Swerte pa rin siya nakatago. Problema si English. Parang hindi sila problema lang siya. Dalawang ring.
Ang titiyahin niya.
Yun o, ilaw.
Ano ba ito pang talaga?
Ay, wala ka sa padaanan eh. Sa padaanan. At nakaharang. Hindi naman pwede i-jump shot niya, nakadikit eh.
Tatago niya.
Tamaan niya yung dilaw.
Paano? Ah, ay sayang. Lipit. Okay na.
Okay daw. Delikado rin yan. Baka mamaya umarang din yung mga sa dos. Saan ba niya kukuhin? Dito. Pag dito niya kukuhin, baka umarang sa 9. Kung di kaya, doon sa 5. Oh, walang benta. Mahirap yan. Pagdigit eh.
Ito, ito. Oo nga, kapag ano.
Alam mo yan, placing yan. Lalagyan nyo sa likod ng violet yung ano. Placing lang yan. Siya, sa likod ng violet. Magaling yung kalaban niya eh. Bad siya. Yan, kahit saan niya pwede lagay yung bola niya.
Hindi yan.
Pero yung bulang, yung blue hindi niya pwede galawin yun. Yung ano na,
Yung pato.
yung pato na. Sinan niya. Huwag lang haharang nun dyan. Nagkamali siya dyan. Huwag napalakas. Pag nagtatama yun na. Sure na yan. Okay na yun. Kahit saan pumunta yung patong yun, pwede pa ito. Pwede na yung 7. Kaya relax na. Bibigit pa niya yung South Zone. Stop po niya. Last na.
Hindi ano sila.
Pag nakuha niya yan, nakalat yung mga bola. Muntik bumugs. Muntik pa magano. Hindi ka mag-scratch.
Napasok siya?
Meron, pero buti kasi mag-scratch. Kalaban ni AJ. Pero kung may ano siya dyan, wala na, tapos na yan. Iwahiwalay yung mga ano.
Tapos na yan.
Marami problema kasi. Yun lang. Mag-miss na lang kay AJ. Makikita ng butas niya, wala na. Hindi pa kinuha. No? Kasi dalawa lang. Isa lang.
Hindi na mamaasang lalamunan niya.
Ha?
Hindi na mamaasang lalamunan niya.
Ano?
Hindi na mamaasang lalamunan.
Okay na ba yan eh? Wala ka rin. Saka pa ulit-ulit yung kanta, kahit ang ulit yung kanta.
Sino kaya na?
Kaya na, last pray, last ano, that's it. Inhale.
Grabe yung tinakbo ni ano AJ ah. Nakapantay siya. Anong tagal? Dalawa.
Kung may pasok din niya.
Pasok yung black eh, saka yung dilaw.
Yung mulo, pero parang ano, hirap ipasok dun sa ano eh. Sa center pocket eh. Marami, kumakain yun, hirap. Yung buko,
Ito nata.
tatang. Hindi pa nakapunta. Binigyan pa ng problema. Problema.
Ano yan? Yung violet?
Hmm.
Pasok niya eh.
Ha?
Pasok niya, di ba?
Eh, paano niya?
Violet.
Hindi ko nakita. Hindi ko nakita.
Pasok niya eh. Kita, wala na. Oh.
Paano niya ipasok? Saan niya tira dito?
Hindi na siya pumasok eh.
Muna banda. Pinabanda muna niya. Open yun sa isa. Pag pumalog yan, talagang malas niya.
Set ba sa green?
No, yun ang sinasabi ko eh.
Napasok.
Naku. Hindi. Ano yan? Kukunin ni AJ yun. Maalas talaga yun.
Napasok yung pato.
Ayun nga, lalabas yung pato eh. Kung kahit saan may lagay yun, pwede. Yan ang sasabi ko sa'yo.
Ano ba titirahan ni AJ?
Ayun, green pa rin.
Set ni AJ.
Swerte yung tao ito.
Eh bakit dapat dito sa paano?
Kahit saan siya lagay, pwede yan. Kasi ito ano niya, para preparasyon doon sa 7, you know.
Babili yung mga tao. Ibali ka yung lumabas. Saan panalo?
Sakto.
Set na. Saan panalo?
Marano siya.
Ang tagal ng proseso ng ano niya, paglaban, sa end pa rin ng ano. Nagpasok ka ulit.
Umalog yung tira ng ano eh, yung nervous.
Na-pressure siya eh.
Yung nervous yun. Siya ranas.
Doon yung AJ ah. Madalas ang swerte eh.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment we've all been.
Salmon crispy tuna cheese balls in less than 25 minutes. Start by draining a can of salmon in a corn tuna. Cook rice.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment we've all been waiting for. The Ring 5 Night of the Samurai main event. And special thanks for making it possible to the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia and the custodian of the two holy mosques, King Salman bin Abdulaziz Al Saud. His Royal Highness the Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman and the Chairman of the General Entertainment Authority, and the Saudi Boxing Federation, His Excellency Turki Al-Sheikh. This event is presented by Riyadh Season and The Ring Magazine. Seller and promoter Eddie Hearn from Matchroom Boxing, along with JLE Cinema Group, Ohashi Promotions, Zanford, and BBC. Along with our premium partners, the Saudi Tourism Authority, STC, Saudi National Bank, Dr. Sulaiman Al Habib Medical Group, and Saudi Airlines. Strategic partners, My Air United, Arroyo Cruises, Saudia, Lucid Motors, SHG, and Azure. And our main partners, Pepsi and Arena Fitness Innovation. Our commercial partner is Prime. This event is broadcast live to Japan on Lamino and worldwide on DAZN. Go to DAZN.com, DAZN.com. So now, from the Mohammed Abdul Arena, Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this party started! Now, making his entrance to the ring, the challenger, David El Rey Picasso!
Yung voice niya, no?
Well, it's hard to fathom a more audacious pair of goals to have than the ones Alain Picasso has set for himself in life. Win a Nobel Prize and beat perhaps the best fighter in the world. Outside of the ring, Picasso studied neuroscience, in part to better understand the brain of the fighter. One time, even having a final exam the day of the weigh-in. Tonight, he enters the final exam of his boxing career, so to speak. A chance to test his IQ against the boxing genius. A win tonight would represent one of the great upsets and most significant wins in Mexican boxing history. But as we know, no dreams are too big for El Rey.
And now making his entrance to the ring, the defending champion, Nara, the Monster, Inoue!
Well, only a handful of fighters per generation do not have to negotiate between speed, power, accuracy, and defense. But what makes Naoya Inoue even more special is that he also hasn't negotiated between activity, dominance, and ambition. With a victory tonight, Inoue would surpass Canelo Alvarez for most wins over Ring Magazine top 10 rated fighters since 2010, going 26-0 with 23 knockouts in title fights. It's a resume that may already make him the greatest Japanese fighter ever, but there's a generational clash that awaits him, the biggest one of all. Tonight, he faces one of the biggest physical tests of his career as he looks to summon yet another monstrous performance.
And ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we would like to honor our host nation with the national anthem for the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Ring 5 Night of the Samurai main event. 12 rounds of boxing for the Ring Magazine and undisputed Super Bantamweight Championship of the World. Sanctioned by the Saudi Boxing Commission and all the international commissions. Jose Mohan, President and Commissioner at ringside. And our three judges scoring from ringside will be from South Africa, Dion Duarte. From Spain, Colonia Fernandez. And from the United States, Steve Weisfeld. And inside the ring, in charge of the action at the bell, World Championship veteran referee from the United States, Raul Ruiz Jr. So now,
Ayan.
the officials are in place and they are
30 na.
ready. The fighters are in the ring and they are ready. So for the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, wearing white and black, and officially weighing in at 121.1 pounds. His professional record, an excellent one. 32 victories, including 17 big wins by knockout. Without a loss, he has one draw, and he's ranked by the ring among the best in the world in this division, and number one by the WBC. Damas y caballeros del barrio de Tepito, la ciudad de México, Distrito Federal, México. The undefeated challenger, El Invicto, Orlando El Rey Picasso. And his opponents across the ring, fighting out of the red corner, wearing paint trimmed with white, officially weighing in at 121.5 pounds. He's recognized by all as one of the best pound-for-pound fighters in the world and brings a perfect record to the ring. 31 fights, 31 victories, 27 big wins by knockout, the 4-division world champion, 2-division undisputed world champion, fighting out of Yokohama and representing all of Japan, ranked by all the commissions in the Ring Magazine as the undisputed, undefeated, super bantamweight champion of the world, Naya, the Master Inoue.
All right, gentlemen, receive the instructions in the dressing room. Know what I expect? A good, clean fight. Ya recibieron las instrucciones que la pelea limpia. Legal punches, golpe legales. Legal punches here for you. Golpe legales aquí. Touch gloves, love to both of you. Para hacer los dos. Touch gloves.
We just saw Shinzo Nakatani almost let the very Inoue show down slip through his fingers. Inoue keep that mega fight intact now with a big win over Coffin.
The monster has arrived in Saudi Arabia, our main event. Inoue, Picasso, underway. Can Picasso paint a masterpiece, so to speak, and do the unthinkable here in the main event? Well, it will have to be running against one of the best to ever do it. It has to be educated pressure, but pressure you do so along with volume is his key to victory here. Inoue has multiple ways he can do this. He's having a look on the back foot, the jab is the weapon that just unlocks everything for the Japanese fighter. I mentioned the different ways that Inoue can't do this last time out against MJ Ahmadaliev. He said quite explicitly and purposely wanted to outbox him in that fight. And he did. He outboxed by a man who many consider to be the best pure boxer in the division.
And you can do it all, really. And, you know, he can box going forward, going backward. He has massive power in both hands. That's why he's one of the all-time greats. And Picasso, though, you have to feel like he has a lot of motivation and a lot of confidence now after his countryman just pulled off the upset. Maybe he's thinking now, maybe I could do the same.
Right into the body from Picasso.
Seeing something already that we haven't seen much of this evening, and that's feinting. And we see him, in a way, feinting really well. Trying to unlock that defense, that tight defense of Picasso. There are openings to the body, though, of the Mexican. We've seen how well, in a way, does target the body.
Picasso coming off a victory in 10 round and majority decision over Konosuke Kameda in a fight that really turned into a bit of a war.
Yeah, it's a good strike, that it really was. A really good battle. But there's a different kettle of fish altogether. Speed of it away as well, Mike. So impressive.
And Corey, as Picasso told us, you know, he had a lot of distractions. He was studying for finals, neuroscience. So this time he has a clear mind and a lot of plans ahead of the fight.
Yeah, he had a final exam 20 days before that fight. But to your point about the clear mind, again, this is a fight that has been bandied about for the better part of a year based on Picasso's WBC ranking. So this is a matchup that he's been studying and thinking about for a very long time.
Good pressure from Picasso. Giving it a guard. Nice and high, nice and tight. Picasso very impressive. We've been away. Really stabbed it into the body. That's going to be the first obstacle, but in a way, try and find the target upstairs. Try and pry open that defense of Picasso.
Anyway, historically very measured in the opening round. He from Inoue, too much combination to the body as he lands the left hook up top. The main event is underway here in Riyadh.
Okay, that was good. That was good. Keep it to yourself and make it show. Yeah. So you can keep on gradually giving pressure. Keep it short. Short. Short and gradual.
Back live here in Saudi Arabia as we listen in the corner of Naoya Inoue.
Just be cautious of our prepared punch. That's all you need to be wary of.
Round 2 underway. Saw Inoue's father, Shingo, in his corner, as we referenced earlier on here tonight. Also the trainer of his brother, Takuma Inoue. And the Inoue brothers went back to their roots, so to speak. They did portions of their training outdoors for the first time in many years. A little bit of a nostalgic feel, and this is vintage and Naoya Inoue that you're seeing right now. Look at that.
Terrific combination, just going through the gears. So much speed and precision, just an absolute class act.
Just electric hand speed of Naoya Inoue as we see him go to the body. And that quiet opening round, the hallmark of an Inoue fight. Even in fights like the Iju King fight where he knew that his opponent was overmatched, he still gives them the respect of having that quiet opening round and gathering information.
Yeah, I mean, that's why he's the best in the world, right? He's always gathering information and studying his opponents. I think everything that Inoue does is really predicated on that amazing quick first step.
Big right hand there from Inoue.
He's just creeping the wrong direction. Picasso is moving on to that right hand. He's better off taking a little step to his right hand side, away from that thunderous right of Inoue.
Inoue told us there would be no back foot boxing in here tonight. He said that he is looking for the knockout against Picasso, and he is hammering him with clubbing shots right now. Right hand in reply to Picasso.
It was a nice white hook there.
Yes, it was.
Got around that left guard, didn't it? Of Picasso. Looked like he felt the shot. Yeah, real menacing look from the monster as he creeps forward and lets these shots fly.
Well, that's what you can do with the lead hand speed, Darren. You can throw with your opponent and just get there first.
Yeah, exactly. You know, that's almost incorporating slightly into your speed, you know, which makes it very hard to be beaten.
So far, this has been a body punching clinic. Both guys landing big shots to the midsection.
Lining up with that right hand. Picasso lands one of his own.
Stay in the pocket a little too long with that lead hand low. Get away. The nice right hand from Picasso.
Finding his feet right in front of Picasso, daring him to exchange hands. I'm standing right in front of him, the lead hand down.
Shot from pretty far, looking away as well.
Takes a couple of good shots here. Alan Picasso. Good knocked up there from Picasso. And the action is heating up. Does he hit hard? No. Yeah, don't miss. Yeah, don't get into the turret with him. He's slow in that exchange. You have to try and respond. Don't stay in front of him. Don't stand in front of him.
Yeah, lovely jab from Inoue. The variation that sets up all of this fantastic work, really enables him to get the feet close, and the shots just rain in from all angles. Really, really impressive work from the four-weight world champion. Really classy stuff, and there was one of those right hooks that got round that left guard, and Picasso, like we say, seemed to stun the Mexican ever so slightly, but Picasso, he's in the fight now. 2 rounds gone, he's still there.
Round 3 underway. Inoue looking for the 4th defense of his Ring Magazine title in a single year, as we talked about on the top of the broadcast, that would match the feat of Larry Holmes, Instant Assassin. One of the things that's been so impressive about Inoue's rise is that in an era of weight climbers, it's not unusual to see people moving up in weight. Inoue has been dominant at every weight class and has stuck around long enough to really stake his claim as undisputed and Ring Magazine champion.
Yeah, Corey, and there's also a lot of talk, and there has been for a couple of years now, from going all the way up to 126. I would imagine that might be the limit. Not 130, but, you know, basically his talent doesn't seem any bounds.
As mentioned during his ring walk, the 26-0 record in title fights, and credit to Kyle Cliff Roll for doing the math on that one.
Man, it's a beautiful shot here. There's a jab right uppercut to the left of the body, constantly keeping Picasso thinking, unsure where these shots are coming from, but this is a real good
Parang lakas ng katawan ito, Inoue na ito. Yung Japanese. Yun yung sikat na boxing hero ng Japan eh.
Jab to the body. I think that is the key to setting his attack, that jab to the body.
Yeah, I think that was slightly accurate. The advice of his corner told him they don't want to get into a terror.
It's still early, and Inoue's winning the fight, but certainly Picasso's not yet. He's a world-class fighter. Number 3 by the Ring Magazine at 122 pounds. Smart guy. Anytime he showed us top 25, 125, Picasso's right at the top.
Malakas ang boxing hero. Malakit ng katawan.
With you, never
someone who's as fast and as accurate as in a way. And I'll say how mental draining it is. And then that sends signals to the body, it's just exhausted. Left foot there from Picasso, this on the right hand behind it. Behind ahead there from Inouye as we head back to the corners.
On the left body, that's where you're aiming at. If it gets the timing right, like you recover quickly. So, focus and cover.
The heavyweight champ watching intently there from ringside. And if Inouye came to win and win impressively, like there will be a debate over who will be at number one on that pound-for-pound list. We got a long way to go. Now Picasso very much in this fight, though Inouye looking like a very strong version of himself here tonight. Yeah, looking really, really good, looking fired up, looking focused, really committed to the shot. Again, I'm a big advocate of the foundations, the ground and the footwork of these Japanese fighters. We're seeing that here with Inouye. Look at that, just a fraction out of range so with the shot of Picasso, who has said the ring effort so far. Landed some good shots. Just for that movement Inouye just burst into life and unleash this hellish combinations.
Yeah, Corey, you've seen the physique on Inouye. You saw him at the fighter meetings, right? Like you're saying, look, I'm more muscular now, right? Certainly he is. Growing into the weight class.
Hasn't taken any of his speed away, either has it? Just still under blistering hand speed. That left hand to the body a moment ago. His father Shiko was asking for a wicked left hook up top there. I think there he's selling that body shot and then came up top. Left hand. Yeah, good. The sky is tough fight. Yeah, you see it, he's just a step ahead here. And every single department comes in nicely on the back foot. Really a struggle for Picasso to land and people even get close. It's sort of saturated and moving too much in a way. Just like fraction there for step back. That enables you to do it from like that. That is higher from Picasso. That might be the hardest body shot he's landed in this contest. Talk about, in a way, having to react quicker. That's what Picasso needs to do. He needs to be as sharp as possible. That's a nice left to the body.
And the other one, that would have been next to fighter crowd.
Took up top there from Inouye. Picasso spent some time in the mentorship of Eric Morales, who really sees as the idol of what he wants to become. I think he man's important. Really stop Picasso to commit to attacks here. Inouye to be very intelligent. But this is better. These are the passages where Picasso really got into work. When he got his man back into the rope, when he brought up and into work, just landed it. A bit of work, but too much there. Like to see him just hitting the side of the target. Maybe he needs to do so. If he lands one final right hand, and he'll head back to the stool. WBC interim heavyweight champion Kikay will face Damian Diva on January 10th in Germany for his homecoming at the Rudolf Weber Arena in Oberhausen 5 on the zone.
Medyo inaano ba si Samurai, si Inouye.
By the end of the round, where Picasso managed to pin
on the ropes and lands some shots avoided. Some of the combinations coming back and generated the really, really good ground, a good demonstration of boxing on the back foot from Inoue. So comfortable, isn't he, in any region, any part of the ring. Good shot from Picasso.
Wala rin. Parang pag tinatamaan nila na, mo-open din si Inoue kung pagsipak yung kalaban niya.
Inoue has promised a more aggressive version of himself here tonight than he was against MJF and Nalia, but you can see there are large stretches where he's just planting his feet in front of Picasso. This is a man with incredible belief in his own hands and power.
Yeah, Picasso's been incredibly patient. Obviously, a contest very call.
Si Hanile, hindi na siya out of the picture na, di ba? Ano ang nangyari kay Hanile? Ang sabi doon sa napanood ko kanina, si Hanile ay pinawalan na ni Sarah na bumisita sa tatay niya. Talaga nawala na sa picture si Hanile. Nakakaawa naman, sabi nung napanood ko kanina, nakakaawa naman si Hanile. Bigla na lang nawala sa picture. Kasi ganyan kasama ang mga Duterte. O ngayon, kasi kasalanan naman kasi si Hanilet, bakit kasi pumatol siya sa isang matanda? O ano ang pakay niya doon naman kasi? Naghanap si Hanilet ng 4Ms. Nahanap niya, hindi niya alam, mga demonyo pala itong nahanap niya. Yan ang ating chismis ngayon. Nasaan? Si Hanilet, bakit bigla na lang nawala sa picture? Ano naman kaya ang nasasabi ni Kikay? Chismis ito, chismis lang naman. Yan lang ang ano ko kanina, ang narinig ko na ang sabi ay si Hanilet ay ayaw pa bisitahin ni Sarah doon sa tatay niya. Siyempre hinahanap ng tatay niya. Hindi ko lang alam kung ano ang rason na sinabi nila. Nakakaawa naman itong si Hanilet, di ba? O yan ang nakukuha ng mga naghahanap ng 4Ms. Mayamang, matanda, madaling. Di ba? Naghanap siya ng gano'n. Ngayon, hindi pala gano'n, hindi naman nag-successful yung, ano niya, yung pangarap niya. Galing din yung mga...
Bago kay ano tapa nito. Yung siya laki.
Okay. That was nice. That was nice. That was good. Nice. 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 Keep it.
DC_Rose_30.
Really good boxing from the Japanese. Round 6 underway. Rick McAfee, an undisputed champion, now you get away, putting on offensive shows so far, but a lot of Picasso still hanging in there with him. So again, the body language of Inoue towards the end of round 5 suggested that he might start to crank it up here in round 6.
This should be the moment the operator believer anyway will turn it up.
Yeah, now just choosing to be the aggressor. There on the front foot. How will Picasso respond? Again, Picasso spin round, moves back to the center of the ring. Picasso currently trying to push it away back, but can't afford to fall short. That's better. Jab to the body, then you can work back upstairs.
Force no way, right? One of the biggest punches of all time.
Tapos po yung konsualas eh.
Two consecutive decisions, so trying to not have that more here.
That was gonna break that streak here tonight. Picasso can break the guard in waiting at 5.
The tap upstairs and drop to the body.
Huwag gagastos ko later. Kalmahan mo lang sa paggastos. May bagong taon pa, aba. Huwag gagastos na. Huwag later.
Nice double jab. Again, a nice single jab there, but then it just gives it
Sa pangparay.
backside to Kikay.
The jump right hand there from Picasso. In a way.
Dahil nag-o-offer ng, ng bigas eh.
Hmm?
Dahil nag-o-offer ng bigas sa ganito, mga ganito negosyo.
If the best stretch of sustained offense
Bigasan.
yet so far.
Kaya lang nag-o-offer ng bigas, hindi bigas
Close in
sa'yo.
on the final minute here of round 6. Anyway, just missing with that.
Ayan ako, kung masarap talaga yung bigas yun. Dapat yung masarap talaga. Kasi ayaw ko mapahiya. Kasi magkukwentuhan yan, masarap ba? Pag sinabi ko, masarap. Maraming order yan. Pag wala, pag hindi masarap.
Ito mo lang, pwede maghanap ng magandang bilado, pero nakapis sa isang brand lang.
Kahit dalawang brand lang eh. Kasi may pagpilian lang sa
Pero kasi yan, cash yan eh.
parang masarap.
Cash yan, bibili mo eh. Cash to eh. Magpapautang. Hindi ko papautang ito.
Saka yung stock yan, kailangan
Hindi,
pick up yung stock yan.
Hindi, kung magbibenta ka na naman sa hindi naman lahat yung kukuha ng isang bagsakan, di ba? Kung ang bentahan mo dahil sa bulingan, hindi yung sakyan mo yan. Kasi hindi naman kukuha ng lahat ng isang bagsak mo. 25, kukuha kayo lahat. Hindi naman yun eh. Kasi yun ang available eh.
Siyempre, magdadala ka mga 6 na sako, 8 na sako. Isang sako, isang araw, isang biyahe.
Kaya ganun na. Ibig sabihin, pwede yung 8 sako dyan. Kasi kaya ganun ng iyang tao yung 5, di ba? 5 tao, ilang kilos yun. Yung 8 sako. 25 kilos ang sako, di ba? Kasi pag negosyo ka, isip mo yung sasakyan, wala kang puhunan. Saka na isip mo para mag-negosyo ka.
So round 7 begins here in our main event between Alligator Inoue and Aman Picasso. Night of the Samurai here in Riyadh. All right, Mike Oppinger, have you given Picasso any rounds thus far in this fight?
Not just yet, Corey. I have it a clean sweep over the first half of the fight. 60-54 for Naoya the Monster Inoue. But Picasso has impressed me. He's doing good work in there in spurts. I just want to see him punching more in combination.
Yeah, he's proven his worth here, that's for sure. I agree, I'd like to see a bit more volume, but still he's a little wary, isn't he, of what's coming back. That left to the body that you referred to in the corner there, with that happened right at the end of the break. There was a lovely shot, a stabbing left to the body from Inoue.
Some fans agreeing with my scorecard. 60 to 54. Every round for Inoue.
Yeah, he's just been a step ahead. I don't want to see Picasso sort of work off the mistakes, or I would say it's more in a way just switching off every now and again. We've been caught with shots, not hurtful shots, just a more of a reminder that the stage switched on, and then he'll fire out a blistering combination. It's just a step ahead in every department.
Yeah, you heard Picasso reporter say we have to figure out this footwork. The problem is how do you do that? Because there are so many different versions, so many different looks that Inoue can give you. There, you figure one out. He's got about 5 more that he can dig it. Like I said, it's the matrix right in front of you on Folding, trying to work out movement cube. It really is a maze, a mystery. You'll skip backwards, but you won't exaggerate movement too much. Then it'll be left and right and everything.
Sawa ka na ba sa kulay ng iyong sopa? Mukhang
So I think if you're Picasso, bend your knees, attack the body first, stay low and try and get closer to Inoue. But I think it's easier said than done.
It just feels like his hands need to stagger. He's one of the biggest factors in this fight. Inoue consistently beating his hands and chew the punch.
Kasi kwadwa na sila kalaban nito.
I introduce our speaker. She has a master's degree in public administration and a certificate in management leadership and decision science from Harvard Kennedy School in Cambridge, Massachusetts. She is an Edward S. Mason Fellow in Public Policy and Management from the same university. An honorable mention when she earned her Bachelor of Science major in Management Engineering from the Ateneo de Manila University. When she was a De La Salle Philippines consultant of Zero Extreme Poverty 2030 project, she designed and set up the DLSP Anti-Poverty Center. And since July 2018, she is the Executive Director of Restart Microenterprise Incorporated, an organization that provides quick response funds to assist micro-entrepreneurs affected by natural and man-made disasters to restore their livelihood. As Executive Director, she fundraises and builds on existing funds for upcoming disaster-related projects and war rehabilitation in the Philippines. Raised in Naga City, she received her basic education from the Universidad de Santa Isabel, a 153-year-old Catholic institution and the first normal school for women in the country and the Southeast Asia. She is the eldest member of the Philippine Vice President Lenny Robredo and the late Jessica Bello. But tonight, we'll listen to her in her own right as a woman of faith and action, as a woman responding to the needs of fellow women. So friends, let us welcome our guest speaker, Jessica Marie Aika Herona Robredo. Good evening. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for the very generous introduction. So good evening, everyone. It is a great honor for me to be invited here tonight to talk about mission and women empowerment. I am sure there are many others who are older and who may have more life experience than I do. I feel I'm still very young. I think my life story is just really one of the many out there. But what I hope to do in the next 30 minutes or so is to share my life journey or my life story and probably how in the process of figuring out my life, I learned that I can only become the best version of me.
Kapatid yung Sobredo yan.
Huh?
Kapatid yung Sobredo.
Ano siya nagsalita?
Nagsasalita. Anak niya yan?
Aika.
So she can just posture up a little bit, dipping down low. Offer up a little more upper body movement here. It's incredible how Inoue manages to punch through the target but still remain balanced, centered. It's an incredible skill. Look at the fence there. Always sort of nullifying anything that Picasso may be thinking of doing.
Yeah, in the last fight, we saw Nakatani control early on, and then Hernandez take over in the second half of the fight, but not in this one. Inoue cruising so far, cruising toward a showdown with Nakatani. Tokyo Dome next year, that would shatter every record there is in Japan.
Closing in on the final minute here of round 8. Inoue cruising here in this
Pwede, pwedeng
and there's nothing out of the ordinary here. What he's doing is just doing everything so well, showing you how important a jab is, showing you not to
Our universal silver hammer will transform your old silver.
shot and you move too far back, you're going to struggle to land the counter.
Kung palagi ka ding nakakarat,
Variation, no need to throw the shot, always fainted it movement, it just saps his opponent's self-belief as he lands a sneaky body shot right there.
And it's such with everything, self-belief, and you're entering the attack, you always have to stay ultra switched on, and you know, it's so difficult, but his speed is so important in this game, so important. This is really good display of boxing.
9th round.
Well, we just heard from the heavyweight champ. How about a young man who is trying to chase him down? Moses Atama returning January 24th as he takes on Jermaine Franklin in the main event of Queensbury's Magnificent 7 card at Manchester's Co-op Live as Atama looks to continue his destruction of the heavyweight division live and exclusively here on the Zone.
Is he there apparent when we're looking for a new star in the marquee division of boxing? But look at this.
Hindi na marunong patama ito si Picasso. Naka-open na siya No, kung si Pacquiao to
Picasso taking a while, he's complaining that he's been caught with those shots, but he's still there, he's not gone down. Brave effort, but this man here looking levels above.
Round 9 begins. Monster in complete control here in our main event. I think we're well past the point where Picasso will need something big to really get himself into this fight. The question on the other end of the fight is there another gear, what isn't there, for Inoue to step up? Is he willing to really turn it on and more explicitly hunt for the knockout?
Yeah, I don't know if Picasso's going to bring it out of him right now. I mean, Inoue's boxing comfortably, and he's not really giving him a ton of openings, right? He's not really punching a lot, so the gaps aren't quite there.
Yeah, his gears to go for what makes Inoue very exciting. You can go from 1st to 6th, just like that. Taking easy risks at the minute, you know, complete control. Class in the Mexican right now, lands a nice left to the body, but hands nice and wide. Man, Inoue.
And as we pointed out in this fight, when Picasso has a speckle of success, you heard Picasso kind of mobilizing with his punches a little bit. You see Inoue just step to him and say, hold on, young man, don't get too confident.
Yeah, that almost tries to bet up what he's just done. If he lands a left to the body, Picasso, he'll throw an even better left to the body. You want to work the jab, I'll throw a better jab.
The head movement of Inoue, just getting 1 inch out of the way of that big left hook of Picasso. Just the confidence and the skill level of the monster.
And on the flip side, Corey, we just see Picasso just pull a jab there. He was about 6 inches short the target, and that shows a real lack of confidence.
And I do believe that Picasso's jab and his defensive responsibility have made it so that it's not so easy for Inoue to just step on the gas.
5 seconds remaining here in round 5. Inoue again catching Picasso with the left hook. Tries to step in with one of his own. Body shot again there from Inoue.
I really think these lefts of the body have done some real damage to Picasso. He's not committing to the shots. See, he's just putting the shots out there. I think he's been hurt badly to the body.
He is just sinking into the ropes right now. As Inoue sinks a right hand to his body and another one right behind that left elbow.
He just can't stop him in his tracks. None of these shots have any effect on Inoue.
Oh, good quality shot there from Inoue. And a late right hand that Inoue just blatantly ignores and strolls back to the corner. Well, the body attack from Inoue tonight has been absolutely relentless as we look at a supercut of some of that work there.
And they've really, really damaged not just the physical frame of Picasso, but the spirit of the Mexican. They've been thunderous shots coming in from all angles, taps upstairs, drops to the body, and I really feel if this is going to end inside the distance, it will be work to the body.
Like a shape, do it strategically.
Nagupit din. Haba yung buko.
Bakit ka?
Pag ano? Tapos mo yung bahal.
Pero yan yung mga ano dyan, ha?
Ano pa rin ano kung napapakulayan ko papaunat.
Para kayo naman sa baklaran, hindi ka pwede ngayon pagupit sa iba. So, para sa santa na baklaran, hindi mo.
Kung saan gusto mo pagupit, doon ako sa nila pagupit eh. Ayaw ko iba-iba.
May malaman kung mayroon pa naman magaling magupit. Ako kayo ano, ito pala madali gumupit o dyan.
More easier for someone who's naturally an aggressive counterpuncher to fire those shots.
Sila mga iba talaga pag yung si Pacquiao ang nalaban talagang ano, matindisigawan ng mga tao. Psyche. So, parang narumperya lang ito.
Huwag ka manood, patay mo na yung TV.
Siyempre, titignan ko yung laban ni Inoue kung ano magaling ba talaga. Kumitalista ako eh.
Small margins, fine lines. It really is the difference between winning and losing. I mean, I've used the word a few times, it just doesn't exaggerate anything.
Yeah, no, I mean, there's no doubt that this is class work and this is as sophisticated as we've ever seen it in the ring.
This is one of the things that Darren, that Joe Gallagher said, of course he trained Paul Butler for his fight against Inoue. Except the thing that impressed him most about Inoue is this, the calmness. He's one of those fighters, and it seems like his blood pressure goes down.
Composure, discipline is just, you know, I say it was the try to sort of fundamental to get overlooked. Inside from an arm shot again, nothing troubling in a way.
Inoue just dancing in and out, virtually untouched. There's Picasso, again finding a left hook to the body every once in a while. Nice little up jab, knocks the head back, but moving it away momentarily.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some real damage to the ribs of the back. The reason I say that is just no commitment as there was. You know, early on he was missing a lot, but he was really trying to damage the rib. We're not seeing that now, and that's what happens when you have damage around that rib cage.
6 minutes, the most important 6 minutes of your life. Everything, you have to give absolutely everything. Go for him. For fuck's sake, there's 6 minutes. You have to go for him. Get on the inside. Everything on the inside. Hit him so he does no longer have any strength on his shots. Look for angles. You have everything to be able to find those angles. Yeah. Don't be careless. He's looking for that right hand. He wants to throw that right hand all the time. Stay alive. Let's throw some balls into this. Let's go.
Little smile from our translator, Kieran, as he said that.
Well, Picasso said he's been hearing those types of, as he calls it, Mick Taraki tough love speeches ever since his days as a soccer player, where his father was his coach there as well. And they've never been more meaningful or important than that one. 6 minutes remaining to pull off a remarkable upset. But it would take a radical change in how we've been seeing things thus far.
Yeah, I just don't know how he changes it. You know, he doesn't seem to have that one punch power
power to trouble in a way. In a way, you know, it's a real upward class move. And again, you commend the skill here, the confidence shining through the Japanese great. Look at the concentration on his eyes there, right in front of us here. I mean, doing some quick math. Look at the number of power shots thrown and then landed and headed by. That's nearly almost every second power shot he throws is landed. Yeah, it's significant as well. The 43 landings to the body, they really have taken the wind out of the sails of Picasso. Who again, I don't want to be too harsh on the Mexican. He's fine. He's just been second, you know, a good fighter that just stepped up levels and at the minute falling short, mate.
And Dan, I think you're right, because you just look at Picasso's legs, and they don't have nearly the same strength and steadiness they had in the early rounds. Those body shots are polarizing.
Well, not that, but how often do you hear a fighter, knowing there's microphones around, hits in the corner? Yeah, he hurt me in the body. You just don't hear it that often, unless it was pretty bad. For credit to Picasso, if indeed that is the case, he's in round 11 against maybe the most dangerous man in the sport. Knocks the body shots from Inoue. Inoue landing 47% of his power shots in this fight as we get to the final minute of round 11.
And Corey, that doesn't even account for all the shots, the blistering punches that are going right through the guard, and you're not connecting. They're still burning on the arms, on the elbows.
But look at this effort though from Picasso. Look, he's trying. He really is trying to back up. He has backed Inoue into the corner, trying to land something off note. Look at the defensive skills of Inoue. Just slipping and sliding and flying backwards. Fast hands. Just unbelievably relaxed for how violent of an offensive operator Inoue is. Look at that right hand over the top. Doesn't need to do this, he's opting to do this. Sit in the pocket, shots flying out, pushing Picasso back. That left to the body is going as well, just slip through the guard. Another one right there, and Picasso spins off. Looking for a little motivation as we head into the final 3 minutes.
Just to keep covering yourself, the opponent's hook. That's all you need to do.
That's round 2.
Let's go. It's the last round. It's the most important round of your life.
Alon Picasso has 3 minutes to produce a miracle here as the 12th and final round begins. It's been a masterclass from Naoya Inoue thus far. By commentary, you found a round to give Picasso.
You know, it is the holiday season, but I am not Santa Claus. I'm not giving a gift. So
The commentary here.
11 rounds for Inoue and no rounds for Picasso. And the only drama left is if Inoue can somehow score the knockout or Picasso can land that Hail Mary. But Inoue, as good as we've ever seen him, no slowdown from him whatsoever.
And he called him the Grinch, weren't they? That's so corner. And it feels to me it's how Inoue decides to box in this final round. Does he try and close the show in style, or does he just sort of cruise to a shutout points victory?
And again, as Darren said, I don't want to discredit Picasso because he has done good work in there, and he probably beat most of the best fighters in the world at 122 pounds on this night. He just happens to be facing a generational great.
Still really trying to get behind their man. The Picasso corner. 4 angles needed here. Of course, Mexican fans, they're a group that appreciates effort. And we're getting that from Alon Picasso right to the final bell. Whether he wins or loses tonight, this is not the last that we'll see of him. It's certainly going to be the end of his fantasy board back home. Good uppercut there from Picasso, but Inoue also landing his body at the same time. Look at the head movement of Inoue. It is just remarkable to see this up close. Fantastic, he really is. Wonderful, as you say. But game effort here.
So nakita na yung si Inoue, hanggang doon lang eh. Kaya pala takot kumaban sa Pilipinas.
Yeah, I mean, big tough credit to Picasso. And I always feel when guys are down big on the card, they show the urgency. He's trying his very best here to pull off a miracle.
Hard body shot there from Inoue. Another one right along the belt line. Oh, these are just sickening body shots that Picasso is absorbing. Incredible. Wow, shot from Picasso. Oh, left to the body that flies back with one of his own. Final 15 seconds. We've just witnessed again here in Riyadh, special fighter. That will do it, pound for pound. Who in the world is better than that man?
Maybe only the man sitting ringside, Alexander Usyk.
I think that's the only argument to be had. Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. But that was a class display. You know, again, all done in first and second gear. Could have gone through the gears, but you know, if you're enjoying a fight, Corey, sometimes just let it flow. Relax your work, and we see that. A brave effort for this man here. He can be proud of himself. He can come again, as you say.
Hey, why not? It's Alan Picasso against Sebastian Hernandez next
Let's do
year.
it. We're talking about two semi-finals facing each other. What about the losers could be two semi-finals? Let's see them two fight each other. That's the greatest consolation bracket of all time. Yeah. And look, we paid to see it, but look at the work from Inoue. It was just class. It really was. You know, all done. Cancer, some good work. The left hook just bouncing off the chin, but the brave effort from the Mexican Picasso deserves a mention. You're just seeing an elite level fighter unfold in front of your eyes. Nothing can be proud of Picasso. He really can. He can come again. I want to see him fight again. He would have learned bundled, but then the 4 or 5 unanswered lefts to the body. Look at that, just slipping inside again, not over-exaggerating the movement. That one on the waistband of Picasso. But these were doing damage. They've done damage all throughout that contest, mate.
And also, Darren, I think what's not discussed enough is Inoue is 32 years old, right into that point where the fighters in the lower weight classes usually start to decline, but no slippage whatsoever on this night.
See the fan zone deciding who won this one, 93%.
Wait, who are the 7%? Are these all from Mexico? Like, where are they watching?
I think the front row right there was your answer. Ring 6 takes place on January 31st in New York City as Teofimo Lopez puts his WBO and ring titles on line against the undefeated phenom Shakur Stevenson, who is making the jump to 140 in a bid to add a championship in a 4th weight class. That's live and exclusive here on DAZN. And you see the respect being shown by now Inoue, who again looks as fresh as he did when he strolled to the ring about 40 or 50 minutes ago. It's been a great night. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Really have. Seen a bit of everything, haven't we? Some real class on display.
Oh, hindi ka na tumahan ka ng ano eh. Mamaya naman. Maligo tayo mali.
Marigo pa.
Maligo tayo.
Stat line that he had, 27-0 now. Pull that back up. 27-0 in title fights, Mike.
Yeah, incredible stuff. Like we said earlier, matching the record of the great Larry Holmes for 4 Ring Magazine title defenses in a calendar year. Corey, he made a big deal, rightfully so, about the 118-110 scorecard in the Nakathani Hernandez fight. Who was the judge that found 3 rounds for how long it cost him? That is outrageous in its own right.
Look at the Grinch. He tried for us, so he really did. He gave it his all, but
And now, ladies and gentlemen, from the Kingdom Arena here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, this is the main event of the evening, the rematch. 12 rounds of boxing for the universally recognized heavyweight championship of the world. And it's all brought to you by Riyadh Studio and the General Convention Authority.
Welcome back to Darren Pro Shop Visit. Today we got the best spare shooter on the planet, Frankie would walk. Today we're gonna walk.
Yun ang problema. Wala tayong inapay na pangalaman. Gutom ako.
Small po. Oo, small. Tapos, hanggang alas 10 daw lang nag-open ang mga lechon. Exactly.
Nakita ini itong Lunes, Disyembre 29 ni Kikay, Tapos 3 sa looban, Barangay Gunawan, Davao City. Sumama sa report sa Davao City Police Office, target sa mga search warrant si alias Ray Ray, 50 anyos. Apan pag-ibot sa Panimalay Nini, galit ni Hussein sa iyang armas ang target ug naigo sa walang mabangka na sa mga pulis. Masakto mo sa 13th Special Action Company sa Davao City Police Office na nireksplica sa enkwentro. Doon sa gilabay ng fragmentation grenade ang pagkatan, upay na lang sa mga wala kinilimuto. Ginawan, malang puso ng ganitong operasyon, din pas-pas na nadakpan sa otoridad ang target. Lakit na ang kabanan ni Kahit ang mga dinakpan niya sila alias Rizalde o alias Justan, mapulos ang 40 na anyos. Alias JR, 34 anyos. Alias Martinel, 28 anyos. Ug alias Felipe, 24 anyos. Narecover sa kapulisan na managlahing matang sa armas na ilang kubang sa 22 caliber firearm, 12 gauge shotgun, 9mm UZI na dunay magazine ug dulo ka buwibana o .357 revolver na armas. Ang mga test, Disyembre 30 ng Twiga, personal na nibisita sa Police Regional Office 11 Director, Police Brigadier General Leon Victor Duarte, kauban sa DCPO Acting City Director, Police Colonel Manan Juanita, sa Southern Philippines Medical Center ng SPMC, kanasanggan ng pulis, nga nailang si Patrol Major Fiel. Inutunggaan ng ikaruganan sa pagprotekta sa katawan ng patong kriminalidad. Kung masalyatagan din yun, magiting, lakit ng monetary assistance, ayon sa iyang medical na pahinahanglan. Ang nag-inisyatibo sa BRO 11
ating anti-crime efforts that will lead to a zero crime sa ating iwa. Sila ng SW sa dahil marami po tayong nare-receive na reports na ito pong mga inaplayan natin, yung ating pong mga suspects, all in all, there are about 6 of them positive na maraming ginagawa kalokohan dito sa area nila sa Bunawan.
Gawa sa inabang, ginaasikaso na sabang pagsaka sa Rambo ni Patrolman Fiel nato sa Police Corporal Brown. Hinoon, marasigon si Patrolman Fiel na sakto ang iyang pagtabang bakit-batok sa mga linakpan ang magbalang puso ng mga operasyon.
Masalamat din ako sa mga officer ng PNP kasi sa tuloy nilang suporta sa amin.
Samtang panayon pa ang monitoring sa Bunawan Police Station sa naguna kay mga individual na nagahimo o krimen. Take responsibility.
Meron pa tayong isang itumok dito para at least makuha natin lahat. Parang pwedeng significant incident sa atong area. Para make sure that at the same time, papalitit sa akin ko niya, di kanina papalitit ko yung New Year's atit dito. Kinipagit po natin yung may illegal discharge of firearm.
Sa karang gidala nilapas sa PRO 11 ang samdan na pulis alang sa padayon ng pag-recover. Samtang ang mga dinakpan sa mga operasyon, nakatatla ang mga atubang sa kasong paglapas Republic Act No. 10591 ng Comprehensive Firearms and Ammunition Regulation Act, laging ng frustrated murder o attempted murder. John Death Ali, Spag sa TV 7 Pilipinas.
Ng 19-Bidang City ang Lunes, Disyembre 29, sa Davao City Police Office.
kundi CPO ito na lamang nakitaan sa lugar ng Pataglawas na nailang si alias Jenny na anaa sa hagdaanan. Sa inisyong investigasyon sa kapulisan, ana-ana sa state of decomposition of one powers, dihang at pinila. So, sa kapulisan, adun na gihambing at ilang si alias Jenny, sir, hyperactivity o one power. Wala ko kumapit at power play ang pagpapalip ini.
Ginamita rin ko sir ng kaya promotion or nagkaroon na ay nitabo for sa pagkata yun. So, ako na yung natamang report na magkakulpur na ang may public or production.
Nag-transport ang driver sa saka fish carrier truck ato sa road crash. Tali sa kasugat ng ining bus sa ibig sa bukas. Nasa naman nga paspas ang padagan sa truck ng niresulta sa mga panghitabo. Busa, desidido at ito na magtsak with administrative fish carrier truck. Si Janessa Felix Serpo.
Dili na halos lugulagway dito sa Baksker at truck na narambigit sa road crash tayo sa kabas pasado asdal sa Kadnaon at pwede na sa isang tuiga sa Buluan Itil Zamboanga, Cebu. Sa investigasyon sa kapulisan, nagdawig sa National Highway liga sa Zamboanga City padrong sa Itil ang elf truck. Sa kabas, liga sa Itil padrong sa Zamboanga City. Apan pag-abot sa gikahitabuan sa mga road crash, yung overtake sumala pa ang elf truck rason na nabanggaan hindi umakbas niya ang kasugat. Ang mga aksidente sa dagat may resulta na nagkamatayo sa driver sa elf truck. Samtang ang hulsamang kaubanan ng ini, dukang pa nakahiabot ng grabing samad sa labas ang driver sa bus. Kung ang hulsamang punugpak ang mga pasahero ng ini, apan na ang nasigatanan sa luwas sa kalinta kung nakagawas na sa ospital.
So far ma'am, yung ito yung natin driver ma'am, namatay sa on the spot. Ang ano din niya ma'am, overspeeding ma'am, yung nag-ano siya ma'am, yung nag-overtake sa ma'am. Yun yung ano, tapos yun ang daanan ma'am, road to accident talaga yun.
Maabot sa Zamboanga sa Bugay Police Provincial Office na ang itinitabuan sa mga aksidente o sa ka-accident prone area. Sa itubay-bay na sabang ng ilang disgrasya ang nahitabo din hilabi ang mga lugar, wala sab sumalak pa street lights. Nasaan ang nitnit sa kaadlaw sa gabi
Ano naman, hindi na po magpapay ng complaint nung sa namatay na husband doon sa fish carrier.
Dugang pa, magpasangkat sa administrative case ang bus operator nato sa negosyante na nagiya sa fish carrier. Kinito magsab sa gidangatan sa ilang driver. Lagip na ang kadakot na dala ini sa ilang bus unit. Subay sa mga pagtabo, sumisab na nagpatubang otoridad sa publiko. Hilabi pa, season, nakalunan ng natigmat sa hindi kaya pagpadagan ang manikay sa samang ng aksidente. Alam na sa kaluwasan sa publiko. Diyan sa para sa East Pilipinas.
Tungkol sa nag-malfunction na makina at ang kusang na pampasaro ang jeep sa Pampang sa Tumbok District, Davao City. Hinuon ana sa luwas na panita ang driver bangka ng sakay sa mga PUJ. Aliyan po. Sa tulos Diyos sa kata, ang Linggo, Disyembre 28 sa kasamtangang tubig. Usa ka public utility GP kung PUJ, ang nahulog sa pangkunga ababugin ng Carmen Tumbok District, Davao City. Sa report sa Davao City Police Office kung DCPO, ang driver o 11 ka mga sakay sa pangitabo, anas 50 meters, sa pagpang, kung asa nakahulog ang isakyang PUJ sa mga individual. Maayo na lamang kaya naanda sa maayong kahintang o layo na sa peligro ang nasakay sa mga PUJ. Sa inisyal na investigasyon ng Pulistan, nasayran na ang mga sakinan gikan sa City Luman paingon sa Baglayukan. Apan, pag-abot sa kurbada ang tumasoy na bangin sa dalan, kahit na nagbarak o ng makina sa jeep, ilan wala ang mga konsultasyon sa pagpang.
Yung mag-decide ang sa mga passengers sa noong mafitar, hindi sila makakalatas ng
Tungod niini, panahin ang panawagan karot kulitan nito sa mga driver na mahimong responsable sa pag-drive. Hilabi na karong holiday season, diin gilantaw ang dagang presensya sa mga sakyan sa dalan ang
to stay away from the middle blocker. Off a broken play, on the save by Barnes on the wrist. With a swap. Up to, after being behind by 3 points early. Or 2 points early.
Good reception this time from Espartero. But Miguel this time, not creating it.
Hindi na. Kasi pag bumalik, tapos so far as Martel has been a major improvement in terms of the first one. Nag-lose sa talaga.
Napatuloy ang mga struggles at the service line for Miguel. Espartero, another excellent reception, but that one fired wide by FC.
2 down 3. 5-point turnaround. Ito yung after the series of errors.
Tayo na muna si Ariel Cacao. Papasok si Ron sa duo.
Ganyan ang responsibility at accountability ng mga sectors.
Sabanal. Goal retake. Excite lang doon si Sabanal. Wala pang pito ang referee.
Good one outsmarting the defense. Sa crucial point, ginagat pa yapa. Overboard. Ayan. Hindi na nagsisabi ko kung ano yung tingin na Shibran.
Kaya na. Rising high to get to that. Espartero set back.
Wow. Wow.
That's a statement from Motol.
I thought that would have the ranking in mind. To accept that. So the opposite. This one. Isolated. Where nothing at all is in the top of the block.
Sabi ko na bitaw siya. Alam mo yung biyahe sa Malacan.
Reception.
Traffic doon.
Two-way player.
Ang dali ko galing sa ano. Kasi nakaka ito na yung ito.
Motol naibalik this time around.
Pero di ba lahat ito?
It's one of the sequence.
Set himself up.
Already, dalawang blockers as the one went down the line.
2-point game. Benoist is there. Espartero with a soft touch. Over to Motol.
Very sad. Defending team again the soft touch might not work. For the against the defenders who are ahead by 3 points as we get the second quarter.
Mas intense ang mga laro at mas tumitindi ang mga highlights. The biggest basketball stars in the world are here to blitz the 2025-2026 team.
Guy on one end and then getting a layup on the other.
So walk it up. Sacramento with a record of 8-23. Lakers 19-10. Well, they've been treading water for quite some time now. As DeMar knocks it down, there's that little inch it gets.
You see some of those automatic.
Doncic, holding on to it. Trying to find an 8-rolling to basket, and then he got a whistle in time.
Rolling to the basket.
Somebody put on.
Just about halfway through the first quarter. And it's close. The Kings 5-1.
through the first quarter. Reliable performance brought to you by Verizon. Say goodbye to your 40th year, LeBron James. This is your final game before you turn 41 in a couple of days when the Lakers play Detroit.
Look at those numbers. Those are his numbers since he's turned 40. Those are numbers that just about every other player in the league would give their left arm for.
6 games since that long streak ended in Toronto, averaging 25.5, 53.5%, 35% from deep, and averaging 6 assists a game. And we've always said he looks a little more LeBron-like here over the last week and a half or so. So Lakers with control of the basketball. Luka right over, that's a block that time. Coming out to block it was Ellis, a good defensive player. Keon Ellis went to Alabama for a couple of years. That doesn't happen often. Biggest jump shot getting blocked from the outside. Goes right to Russell again. An offensive rebound. Westbrook got her 8 short. Taken by 8. Now surveying the floor, looking ahead is Doncic. They're trying to sneak it from behind. They couldn't get it. Swinging it down the middle again. Ayton. And he gets fouled.
Russell Westbrook gets called for the foul. He's still yelling at the official, but he felt he got fouled on his last field goal attempt. They said no, so the 8 left the line to shoot 2.
Our officials tonight, James Williams, Scott Twardowski, and C.J. Washington. 8 at the line, and we got a moment. How about this from Carnes Jr.? Now DeAndre leading the league in field goal percentage. I mean, just barely ahead of Rudy Gobert. They're that tight. When you take a look at the numbers and you spread it out a little bit. Against Sacramento in October, he had 22 and 15. Again, this is the second of 4 meetings between these two. Lakers beat it by 7 in October. Ellis on the outside, rebound goes to Luka. Doncic will bring it across the timeline. To get it across. Luka trying to move a counter goes. So it doesn't go march to the free throw line for the first time tonight.
And good defense is really make it very difficult when you got your guarding to shoot the ball. Not necessarily blocking his shot. So many players that, especially guarding Luka, think it's about blocking his shot and then sending to the line. Clear good.
Luka, who missed the Sacramento game in late October, is an 80% free throw shooter. Hey, Laker fans, scan the QR code on your screen right now to send your favorite players to this year's All-Star game. Vote early, vote often. Let's send as many Lakers as possible to the game to represent the purple and gold. Scan that QR code right now and start voting. Start into this game. Again, the second and 5 in a row at home. Looking forward to Tuesday's game against the Pistons, who are still in first in the Eastern Conference, and Memphis will be in for 2 games.
Almost a steal by Marcus Smart.
Clifford. They swing on the outside. That is on the floor before the shot.
It just seems really picks up the foul. It just seems like a motion shooting, active shooting shot. But they rule that if you haven't gathered.
There's the 55-year-old out of Pepperdine, Doug Christie. Second year as the head coach. Has yet to turn it around. So having some issues out of the game. That's good for you to dive by Westbrook.
What a nice read by Marcus. And probably one of the players probably looking for a team that can get the physics.
In the game when he's done, he goes to the right side and knocks down the corner. Doncic the dime. And so you can create some little bit of magic tonight. The Lakers get a victory. Well, JJ said, what did he say, Steve? Quote, defensive clarity, role clarity, and offensive organization. That's what he wants to see.
It's up to the players to deliver those. I mean, that's why I was talking about earlier. Accountability. It's up to the players to hold each other accountable. It's not you know, you ask or tell them your teammate that, you know, you made this mistake, we got to do this better. That's what real good defense is.
Moving off on a runner after the game the other night. That's a good little runner that time by Clifford. Clifford just checked into the game. 8 plus points and 4 in the last 5 for him. Offensive game. Off target quickly. Collects the offensive board in a fresh 14. Luka looks to spin. It wasn't there. Nobody biting, but it's up away. 4 or 5 feet. Got a good look, but now a foul on Ingram. Ingram forward.
That's a nice effort by Aiden. I mean, he really was moving his feet. Guys were trying to box him out, but he didn't just stand still after he felt the contact. He kept moving, and then eventually had to grab him.
Sacramento out of fouls following this point. The 4 Lakers had 2 team fouls, 4:11 to play here in the quarter. Vanderbilt is in the game. Now firmly back in the rotation.
Probably because of his defense. I mean, you don't need 5 scorers on the floor at the same time. You need a couple of guys out there.
Another selected in a shooter. Also. Obviously, you know all about him. Instant scoring when he comes on. Shooter gets knocked down right in front of his bench. He played 2 seasons for Lake Jonah, 127 games. But I tell you what, when he represents his country in international play, he plays some of his best basketball. Carries that team from Germany. Runs into Arabia. No shot.
It was almost like an ISO play at the top. Malik is a pretty nice ISO player. He can take you off the dribble and pull up or take it all the way to the rim.
The Sacramento team, however you want to look at it, they've won 2 of 3. They beat Houston and Dallas, couple of good teams, but they've lost 10 out of 13 if you want to go and extend it. Holmes for 3. Throws it out, comes out, rebound, Luka. Up ahead. Arabia was challenging with both that time, and the pass was just a little bit too high.
Turnover.
Sacramento, they don't turn it over themselves very much. Not a good offensive team, but they're the top 10, taking care of the basketball. And just as I say that, he's going to get tied up.
He did a spin right into Luka. Luka wasn't the primary, but he was there as a secondary and tied up to him.
Clifford?
Clifford, yeah.
Yeah, out of Colorado State. Didn't play the first game against the Lakers.
Clifford should probably control the tip. Who will get the ball, though? They're so bunched up. Right to the shooter, maybe?
Get everybody to one side.
And Luka says, hey, it's going to take a deep breath. I'm not jumping. I got the tip.
When you look at his size, both 6'6". Put up to the tail of the tape. Was pretty eagle. Underneath Luka will go line and shoot 2. Max gives up the foul. 3-on-3 to play here in the first quarter.
Anyway, as usual, Luka usually plays the entire first.
LeBron goes out about halfway through, so he's on the bench, his first skate.
Here he comes now.
Yeah, he was 3 for 4. And 6 points. All right, history lives with the Lakers coach, Patrick Kareem Albright. So with LeBron and Luka right now, we are witnessing history being made again. The excitement never ends, and every bounce, every bucket, every moment seems to only get more exciting. Bask in the glory of it all. Lakers YouTube and subscribe right now.
As we mentioned, LeBron comes back. Rudy goes to the sideline, and the Lakers lead is 3.
The free throw line. They're afternoon to the Rockets. Lakers shot over 50%. Something about Houston to shoot almost 54%. That's a good move. Drifting left, shooting right.
Pretty effectively.
Doncic. The Lakers up by 1. In the turnover. Up saved by the league. And Marco saying, hey, you got to help me out here. Gonna get another timeout.
Another timeout. Lakers dodged one there after the turnover. Kings had the advantage, but didn't control it. So the Laker ball when we come back.
Everybody on the 24/7 beat out to the when I'm not playing basketball, I'm playing golf. Shot, yeah. The funniest guy on my team is Jay Will.
Yeah, how many?
It's a wrap. I'm out.
The Laker girls performing during the timeouts. We transition to Range Rover, engineered to win, and that was, speaking of the point differential, I mean, look at the points in the losses for the Lakers as opposed to the opponent points. It's crazy to think that they haven't lost by a single-digit margin yet this year. And it's just been such an up and down season. Looking great one night and then pretty suspect the other.
And it's called inconsistency.
Yeah.
Lakers come out with a completely different looking lineup after that timeout with Nick Smith Jr. in the backcourt with Arabia, LeBron.
Thinking about the Lakers, they banked a lot of wins early before the boat started leaking a little bit on December the 1st. But they have a ton of confidence that they'll turn it around. He has to get stiff. I don't know if fans want to see him out there a little bit more. Certainly get his shots up. Next in the game too, Jake Arabia. Some physicality by Jake that time to make it go.
Good job. He heard the whistle after he picked up the dribble. So this is continuation. Fake the shot, wait in the rim, and then take your time, start up with your left, and get a three-point opportunity. That's a nice job. Now, Jake.
This is one of 6 games. Trust that you and the family had a great Christmas.
We did. Hopefully you and yours as well.
You did. Yes, absolutely. Schroeder. Bounce.
Yes, about a right ball. The foul. I think it was a Maxi. Nice little drop-off pass there. Maxi Cleveland picks up the foul.
Here's Achua going to go to the line from Nigeria. Precious Achua. He's looking for his first points of the game. Although one of them is on Carl's Jr. He's going to have some problems with the ball, the basket, contact, and he's playing his last spot, but he is a rebounding machine. So the Lakers are doing their homework. They got to keep him off the glass. Arabia, with Marcus right here. Styles wrong, and he tries to roll to the rim. LeBron turns his face off. LeBron strikes him 4 for 5 from the floor. Reeves out of the lineup for at least a month. That's 26.5 points. You know, Reeves has gone for at least those 4 weeks. We'll put it out there. That's about 15 games that the Lakers have before he is reevaluated.
This year, or he injured a sprained calf. So that calf injury can be very severe if you don't manage it correctly. It can lead to something that you never want to hear, and that's an Achilles tendon injury.
I mean, he was gearing up towards an all-star season, possible selection to the all-star game. Just crazy good numbers, and even Luka as a combination.
Now with a minute and a half to go, the first key I had is on already probably going to be down the tubes. They won't be able to hold them to 25 or less since it's 25 now unless they pitch a shot.
Nick Smith, distance, and down. Nick Smith, Jr.
Confidence. He caught that and just stepped right into his shot.
Now his fourth double-digit scoring effort. Oh, good fake that time by Schroeder. And then that quickness of Dennis gets him to the rim for two.
Like I said, he runs pick and roll pretty well. He always has. And he's a really dogged defender. I mean, you got to protect the ball when you're being defended by a shooter.
Here's Nick on a two-year contract. He was inactive the other afternoon. And that's his last effort. He got some points in the ball. Was headed in there for a possible bump. Was taken out by Monk. Monk to the front court. He bring it right back out. Recharge the battery. Monk with 11 to shoot. Got Mando in front of him. Monk still with the dribble. There's McBuckets on the outside. He can't handle McDermott.
Maybe arrest that shot a bit. That's a shot that he lives for.
Well, there's 3 to go in the quarter. LeBron will pull up. What a first quarter for LeBron James.
It's a league all scores here in the first. Totally under control as the Lakers will get to the second quarter up by 6. Let's see what they do at this point forward.
Hey everybody, welcome to 20% That's how you start as top players right there. It's already active. The biggest momentum shifter in the game is home. He can absolutely let it go. I would choose any one of my teammates to hit a free throw. I would be picking Herb Jones. The only viable shooter, hands down on my team, is Trey Murphy. All right, that's fun. Lakers basketball is being brought to you by Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. And the beer in Santa Monica. Before we do anything else, you want to do some bookkeeping?
That's new. Yeah, I looked at that scoreboard here at the arena.
Kailan kita balik? Anong oras ang balik?
25 for the Cubs. They only have 24, so the first key steal.
Intact, take one away. Lakers on the floor. Arabia, Vanderbilt, Cleveland, Smith, and LeBron. This is the 5 unbeatens together this year. If we have
Dapat ka mabalik ang mga parang siya mo lang
to shoot, as we start the quarter, the Lakers take it away. Here's LeBron, 3-on-3. Arabia, take it away.
Ako pumasok rin.
Ha?
Magaling pa hapon. Alam siya pero pumasok kasi may pag-irin sa
The ball was, I think, going to be missed, but it was still over the cylinder. And there was Vandy to touch it.
Ha?
That was the first
Masuk
turnover.
hindi yata yung braso. Parang hindi sa buta.
Sulog yung gas. Siyempre sulog yung gas.
Isang pinaano siya. Hindi ko alam sa
The ball is swinging on top. The two is underneath. He's trying to attack Cleveland, and he does score. Precious Achua. Smith with the left hand. Into the attacking 47 here. Crypto.com arena. The Lakers are 7-5. They're 12-5 away from here. Still one of the best road runners. Smith. But right around, talk about confused defense. You have your feet stuck in the mud.
I don't know what McDermott was doing.
Right back down to the three.
Kung dumating si Popoy na nga, lagyan mo ng peanut yan. Baka bigla mawala yan eh.
So Malik is on the board. Little stutter step by Nick Smith. He gets another triple. Nick Smith. Deep. Malik.
He's second from long range.
Forward from Kentucky. Once again from nearly the same spot, but that time under duress.
He can beat up, man. When he beats up, he can really be a handful.
He was the runner-up in 23-24 for Sixth Man of the Year. Kick it to him, go corner. I'll tell you what, Stu. He's been shooting the three pretty well.
Well, he's been shooting as a freshman's resort. Also, not just waiting around to see if someone would pass and then shoot.
Against Houston, he had the most threes in the Laker uniform when he got 3 down. In fact, he's now over 50% from the arc over the last 12 games.
Another look at Nick Smith, sell the drive, pull back, knock down your second from that distance, and now look at how quickly Randy decides to shoot. He had shot in mind when he caught it. He always shoot the ball better as a first resort.
6 20-point games this year for Dennis Schroeder. He'll get another one. Hey, Laker fans, you know the drill. Tacos are on the line again tonight. If the Lakers win, you're going to score 2 free tacos with a drink purchase from Drug in the Box. That'll be tomorrow after the
Ganda
game.
sila ba pag araw yung ano? Yung lalaro yung pintura talaga eh. Yung kulay. Ha? Ano yun?
Zeroing in on 11 career threes. Different teams.
Nakakaya talaga. Laglag yung mga wall,
Take it away from Nick Smith.
nakatira.
Somebody else has to be down there to give some relief. LeBron recognized that and he comes back.
So full court pressure. And a tough pass against LeBron. Now they got a one-man advantage at the other end before finally Sacramento hustles back. He's got a three-point chance.
A lot of either three-point baskets or three-point opportunities to start this game. And here is Jake taking advantage of him up. Backs him in, up, fakes him, and then gets the call. Nice job by Jake Arabia.
And Arabia has 5 off the bench. Lakers spreading things around with balance in the scoring here with their 41. Led by LeBron, who's still on the floor. Luka's going to make his way to the scorer's table. He'll be in the game momentarily. Coaching. Let that one fly. It's LeBron. We're just surveying the situation. We'll hand off to Jake.
Offensive foul. Put that left arm out a little bit and shielded the defender away. As Luka comes in replacing Jake, also coming back in is Marcus Smart. So the Lakers have their starting 5 on the court with 9-12 to go here in the second and an 8-point lead.
Well, the 2 things to notice is the productivity of Arabia and also now 3 personal fouls for Jake. He's a key off the bench. Laker bench still the last.
I thought that time that Dennis kind of tripped himself up, but because he failed, they're going to call a foul on the play, and it will go against the under 8.
Not shooting foul.
That's a tough. He tripped up there.
And he's like, man. Well, Chrissy's been involved with some memorable moments in this rivalry, which used to be one of the hot ones in the NBA. Back in the day, the cowbells and everything. There is Schroeder. Schroeder pops it up, then it's the back iron.
The box out by Vandy.
Marcus Smart, first year as a Laker. Same thing with 8. 8 little 15-footer. Schroeder on up the ladder to get that one. DeMar. DeRozan, this man, he can't score. Underneath, he's on his way out.
It almost like they stopped waiting for a whistle.
Ellis gets it right back out. We got 5 to shoot. No way past. Underneath, scored by Cheetah. 6-point game. Lakers' biggest lead, 8. Sacramento's biggest
Ha? Bukas. Sabi nga.
Meron nga, 30. Hindi bukas.
Doncic with 12.
31 pala.
First half score, the best score currently in the NBA.
Pero hindi pa ano pa yung bukas. Wala pa siguro dyan.
Hindi pa ito nakikita natin.
I think he already left the ground when the defender slid under and got the position. You have to be there before he leaves his feet. Nice little drop pass. Takes off and right then is when Marcus Smart decided to get in the defensive position. I think that's a good call.
And he did take off, pretty far out, just inside the free throw line. Might have fooled Marcus a little bit.
Number calling in me from my tomorrow, December 31. And we usually spend the holiday season.
Let's see what that trophy looks
Walang
like.
kulubon mo. Walang kasi ano po dyan, bakit walang pasok ang gobyerno? Ayun. Yun. Ay, may pwes pala pa bukas. Ay, wala ako.
Seems to be okay. That was a good defensive play though by Luka. Now they look at LeBron though. Look at this move baseline. LeBron. And then on that last play, Martin Rosen has his shot blocked and then picked up a loose ball foul.
Malakas pa rin si LeBron.
Trying to challenge that or something?
Paano nga lang siya magkano yung minsan nag-iero.
Ultra uncomfortable. Let's just put it that way.
I think he's trying to figure out if he's
Nabayagan.
a tenor or a soprano.
Yep. I agree.
Ay, dapat pa yan kasi pag mataba, hindi makatakbo.
Yung bago pa lang sabi-sabi.
Mataba.
This face tells a story every time.
Automatic niya. Ilaw. Squat trip pa rin ano. Or ano yun, sa ilaw na ano. Automatic niya. Ilaw na.
Look at this no look to the streaky LeBron way on the other side. Throw it up and let LeBron throw it down. That play across the house to their feet. The no look, the flush. That's what they like to see.
Two highlight dunks for LeBron here in the first half. They come to see.
And the Kings come out in a zone. Not a vacuum man.
Well, a couple of things about this first half going the Lakers' way. Steve brings it out now to Marcus Smart, shovels it. No chance for DeAndre. Goes down around his knees. Throw to the other man. Slides it up. And so they finally get their first fast break bucket. The Lakers had held them to no point in transition until right there. They want to play at a faster pace to Sacramento. They've been doing just that. Lakers want to be slow. The jam, the finish by 8.
Look at this spin and step back. Everybody, including me, thought he was going to take the shot. They were past the DeAndre Ayton open and he gets the easy two.
Lakers shooting 64% to start this game.
Well, they keep me up on North. You see what they are, but their defense at times has been okay, but it's still back to, giving up some opportunities that they should have.
On the opposition, Sacramento, they are shooting 53.5%. That's not what you're aiming for sure. 48-41, halfway through the second quarter. You're on Spectrum Sports Net. We're with you again on Tuesday night. Yes, sir, for Luka. Back to the line.
See that right? Luka threw it to LeBron. LeBron threw it right back and then pointed to Luka as if to say, you take it, you take it. He did just that, gets a three-point opportunity. That's communication on the floor, recognizing certain scenarios as Luka gets the three-point opportunity.
Lakers 18th in free throw percentage. That's in the bottom half. Tonight they are 7 out of 8. They usually outshoot the opposition nightly as far as attempts are concerned. And for Luka this evening, he's 4 for 4. 50 to 41. Remains perfect.
And we have our first double-digit lead of the game.
Russ walking it up. You mentioned it, Stu. He plays 100 miles an hour every single night. And nobody puts in that consistent effort. Others do, but nobody can beat Russ.
Yeah, I mean, there's nobody in the league that plays harder than
right?
Russ. I mean, every minute he's on the floor, he just gives it to you.
18th year.
That's amazing. I mean, he just keeps on keeping on.
Some might forget that he was the MVP of the league in 2017. He falls back to 10 feet and scores. Averaging this year about 14 and a half games. He's given 29 minutes. His season high is 27 all Luka. They don't pick up the basketball. They don't stop the basketball when it's touches. That's an automatic 2.
Well, Luka did the right thing that time. When you're being full-court pressed off the dribble, just take that man off the dribble. You get an advantage.
Underneath, laid up and in. Again, bodying the defender. We've now got 9 points. DeRozan's in double figures for them with 10. Leading the way. We're going to see Cleveland in a minute. Doncic up the front with the Cardwell. Thought he was being pretty sly with that one. Not really.
Yeah, that third official normally catches that. Maybe the first or second official may not have the angle, but one of the 3 probably will see it.
Well, up here at Chick's Nest, we saw it pretty obvious. Smart. Luka. Rudy. Scores on that. It's going to hit the heel. But there's an issue with Rudy is he doesn't shoot that much. Even when he's one of the best percentage shooters in the NBA. That makes you like the full tournament score pretty easily.
Regarding Rudy, his shot attempts, he's a relying player. Meaning he relies on somebody else to set him up for a shot. So I don't blame him for not getting shots. He's letting everybody else for not getting the ball.
He's still 11, just outside the top 10 in three-point percentage. Doncic from the rim, that gets the backboard. 53-47, trying to make a little bit of a move. Sacramento. They're trying to lob it over the bounce. He can't get it. Taken by the Lakers. Here they come. He's standing at 1-2. And he's going to take it on. And score.
He got away with the right-hand push. Nice. Little summer push, enough so that the whistle didn't sound.
He's homing in 1,000 points for his young career. Third youngest on the squad is Nick Smith Jr. DeMar, which we get in front of him to the top of the key. And a great shooter's touch as it rolls over the front of the rim.
He just sees his operational zones and then goes to work.
He had 21 points in the game back on October 26th. Oh, under the rebound. And he gets the hard by Cardwell, making sure he wasn't going to score that one.
Nice pick and roll scenario there, but as you said, Cardwell in the back prevented the easy deuce. That would be 2 free throws for.
Kung magaling ito na, injury lang.
Cleveland, 6 for 8.
Sa 10 pala. Asan?
Fires it up there, right there. All right, how about this? Oh, are we good? Mike.
Diyan
We're
na.
going to do this right now for Dragon Ball. How about that, Steve?
Mari na eh.
Best way to turn it
Hapon
fast
sa
and
iyo.
we'll be for the big man.
Mari na dito natin, di ba?
Hey,
Driver.
Mike, I'm so excited.
Napakalupa. Minuto ang pagkakas.
Ha?
actually.
Oo, siyempre.
Tapos ang Sunday, meron. Diba tayo?
Get to that pregame. And it looks like the biggest thing too, just instead of having Luka play the full first quarter, took him out about the 9-minute mark from LeBron back in, right? And then you start the second quarter, Luka comes in at the 9-minute mark instead of the 6-minute
Sana
mark.
ko dadayos
Maybe this distributes them a
about
little bit more evenly.
yung mga six. Ano lang, pero malit lang yung ano, pero
That seems to be the change so far.
hindi bitaw kahapon ng ano eh. Evento eh. Sabi, sir, hindi ka na bumalik dun sa ano mo. Sabi nung si Bernabe yung ano, yung isang ano. So nakalista yung pangalan ko doon, ikaw walang champion pala doon. Sabi sa akin, hindi ka na bumalik.
Again, it'll be a work in progress, as Mike was and you were alluding to, with Reeves out of the game now, finding exactly how they're going to handle this rotation over the next month.
It just seems like he scores whenever. 20 points in 16 minutes.
Gets some MVP chance. Raining down on him. Should be a sellout tonight. Certainly looks like it. We'll give you the official word later on. Here's Westbrook back and here we go. Over dribble that time. Bad possession for Sacramento. Luka. Finds the hands of LeBron. So they get the fresh 14. This corner now for Van Gundy.
Ay, naku. Magbagtira yan.
The bounce is red. Saved by Luka. Up ahead now for Vando. And he throws it away. The comedy of errors. Russ for three. Not this time. Precious and Jules underneath. And score. Taken down by the way, Justice. Luka says, let's just smart it.
Yeah.
Let's just calm down.
That was smart by Luka. A few trips up and down with no results.
Behind the back finds Cleva. Martinez man with now under 2 minutes to go in the quarter. Remember at halftime, we're going to send it to halftime report. El Segundo timeouts.
A minute and 55 seconds to go in the half. When you got your star players selling out, diving for loose balls, and saving them.
Anong iluto mo bukas? Meron ka na mo iba? Meron ka na mo iba?
Ano nga dyan, yung liempo. Mamalik, dito lang sa ano, sa dryer. Para na siyang, para siyang barbecue. Yan ang fryer naman ito. Mamalik na yan.
It's around on up.
Well, the Lakers look at that as one of the reasons why. He leads the league in scoring. It just seems like whenever he really makes up his mind, he can get any shot he wants until he's just happy to oblige his teammates with it. And that's just when they send that double game, but boy, he's just a guy. Really a scorer, kind of off the charts. No scores right now.
He's got 1 points in the league, 4th in assists, 20th in rebounds, 11th in steals. By the way, the scoring champ 2 years ago, Luka Doncic. All right, both teams are shooting over 56%. We've only had 20 assists though on 43 made field goals. Yeah, here's a number I'd love to though. Bench has 21 points right now for the Lakers.
And that's always a good time when you get some production from the bench, especially for everybody that time is non-existent.
We got 4 that have scored. Nick Smith, double digits, 10 points in 8 minutes. So 60-51, 6 lead changes, all of them taking place pretty early in the contest.
Well, just under 2 minutes to go, but we turn it over after that timeout.
DeRozan, DeMar, Compton, walks it up, drive, kick, 3, not there. Max for Sacramento is trying to keep it alive. Going to be taken down by Doncic and the Lakers. Back court. And will give it right back to him.
And that's a wise decision.
points right now. It's better. It's better
Tapos,
for Laker defense. A bit of a
kaya laro mo next week.
quite a jam. Throwing it down was a
Good control with
Six
that
na
right hand by DeAndre.
So LeBron has 3
Eh,
assists.
siyempre, before 6 may laro.
Hindi, mga after na.
There's the inconsistency.
Open calendar.
He's active and talking defensively, and then they'll have a situation that just now happened.
MWF. MWF.
Friday na lang ako sa bayo. Hindi lang matao. Friday. Friday. 9 pa lang, hindi pwede.
Now you have 30 seconds. You better hurry. Luka kept the ball for a while, and finally JJ says, okay, let's do it.
Friday na 23.
Whoever made the call, the Lakers have called a timeout. They'll look at it. We'll have the results when we come back.
Everybody, fucking 24 seconds for you. Good thing. I'm not playing basketball. Taking care of my body. For basketball, my favorite place to relax is my family. Between strength and speed.
Open calendar, January 2026.
Alright, that's the button.
Sprite coach's challenge. Here we go.
Questioning whether did Luka get fouled at the top with the right hand,
January
or
20.
left hand in the back.
Friday.
Mr. Award winner.
Kasi 9
Galing na tayo ng gulo
It's
nun.
a foul. The left hand giving him
Kasi
the shove.
9.
Swipe across the top.
Pwede
with
mag-ano
the
ko na
balance
tayo.
like that,
10.
to push in the back
Tapos
with the left
pupunta tayo
hand.
ng road.
That would cause you to lose a little bit of balance.
Sakit pa pa rin.
Hindi alam ko nga yung schedule para ano.
After review, it has been determined that during the rebounding sequence, the backside defender for Sacramento makes illegal contact with the offensive player and bumps him out of bounds. Therefore, a foul Boston has been issued.
Gumaga ka ng ano, LRT station ng
There'll be
West.
penalty free throws for Los Angeles.
May ako ng
Successful because this is now mandatory LA.
Babago ng siya. Ako magbabasa siya ng dahil nakakain.
Did you see the expression on a roll anywhere?
Ang basta nila kasi sa tapat ng Megamall. Dahil nila nakakita ko ng
Yan dapat nasa ring.
LRT. MRT.
MRT.
Ano ko sasakay?
MRT sa West.
Oo nga. Di ba sa unahan kami ng SM?
Walang problema yun. No? Iikot na naman ako dun sa ano eh. Sinabi mo.
Luka's first miss tonight.
Pero nangyayari kayo mismo.
Which means this one's going to go straight.
Kapag tumatanda. Ba't yung anak niya pero isa lang yung asawa. Tapos ewan ko rin. Diba, sabi yung mga babae natin anak. Mr. Burlongan, di naman makaporma dahil mga babae ang may anak niya. Pero kung mga lalaki yun, pagsasabihin niya, ano ba kayo?
Just a piece of the ball for goaltending. Right there, you see how it changes, the seams go a different direction.
Dylan Cardwell, War Eagles out of Auburn, undrafted rookie. Here's that score left for the Lakers all in the last 2.5 minutes, so we've only got 16 seconds remaining in the quarter.
Tapos yung, ano, hindi, yung 10 pala ay Saturday.
DeRozan bounce, Malik Monk with 3 to shoot, with 2 to shoot. It's Ellis's turn. It's an air ball. It's taken by LeBron. Another play. A 24-second violation, but they let the Lakers play on.
Well, the nice run by the Lakers to end the quarter has enabled them to get a, well, I wouldn't say comfortable lead, but this is the NBA, but they've extended their lead to 15 as we go down to night 2 with the coach.
All right, JJ, it's been a little while since we've had the G1 news. First of all, I'll never get facts in the foul review. You know, DJ will actually go for that one. Usually it was right. Just whatever do that last second. Real good job, guys.
We're simply banned from McMinnville, Oregon. My name is Joshua. Anthony Joshua, 27. And you?
My name is Bethany. I'm 24. Competing on total execution of both quarters. We managed to get the extra possession of both quarters. That was fantastic. And I just want to say, I'm going to lead after this question. I just want to say, I never knew this was going to happen again. It's been so long. It's how it's so easy. Give us your reason why, Coach. I want you to run all the Lakers to close the half there. Stay with us for now. You know, take a break and then come back to the studio.
Before we could even unlock, we were immersed in music.
Dad's family made a tour in the Northwest and the mountains were actually made in the soundboard. Yeah. This was never recorded on the smart instruments. And then eventually we started performing with each other.
She was so supportive of us. In 2015, she had severe back pain. She went to the doctor and they found large masses throughout her body. She got diagnosed with stage 4 carcinoma cancer. We had kind of a shocking 4 months with her before she passed, which was we were never expecting. She was so
After 25 in the first quarter, they discovered with her journals.
She talked about losing her mom. We found that the perfect time for us is being able to relate so much.
Second chance points. Wow, that's strange. All right, you know what the coaching staff think?
So overall, they thought the first half was pretty good. Defensively, certainly better than.
Morning class. We went up to 36.
Bago yan. Ha? Hindi naman rin yan, di ba?
Alright, double points round. Top 7 answers are on the board. Tanong, name something na pinipisil mo para lumabas ang laman ito.
Suso!
Okay, hindi pa tapos meron. Sige, wala na. Ano kaya?
I guess orange.
Orange. This question, something na pinipisil mo para lumabas ang laman nito sa loob. So, orange. Yeah. Yes. Tapos umaga, yung vitamin C nun ay brown. Ang paso, huwag lang masyadong malaki.
Isa.
Masyadong matamis kasi. Orange. Yes. Okay. It's really the simplest family. So, pasok yan, Tepin. Hazen, pwede pa mas mataas. Something na pinipisil mo para lumabas ang laman nito sa loob.
Pimple.
Pimple! Lumanan, hindi sa nagyawa. Pinipisil mo. Kasi yung tatasin pa sa
Gatabin.
something na pinipisil mo.
Pigsa, pigsa.
Pigsa.
Sabi ko. Ito nga. Suso, suso. Para lumabas yung gatas.
Para lumabas ang laman nito sa loob. Toothpaste. Toothpaste. Yeah. Di ba nasa tube yan? Di ba? Ang maubos ka talagang
Ba't hindi ito?
toothpaste. Cancer. Sino? Something na pinipisin mo para lumabas ang laman nito sa loob.
Ketchup.
Ketchup. Sa sachet. Plastic, di ba? Yung mga ketchup na yun, di ba kailangan hingin mo eh. Dati, libre lahat. Answer pa. Ketchup. Oh, yeah. Yeah. something na pinipisil para lumabas ang laman sa loob.
Shampoo?
Shampoo. Services. Secret, one last. For the win. Pero bigyan niya na. Something na pinipisil mo para lumabas ang laman sa loob.
Suso.
Conditioner.
Wala mo yan.
Conditioner. Janjan ba ang conditioner? Something na pinipisil para lumabas ang laman sa loob. Mayonnaise? Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. Why not? Umabot ka na, pero mayonnaise nandiyan ba si mayonnaise?
Suso yan.
Usap-usap na sila, Gino. Kailangan makuha natin daw pare. Something na pinipisil mo para lumabas ang laman sa loob.
Ilong.
Orange juice na maubos na.
Hindi ko ito kainin.
Ubus na. Ubus na. O, yung mga nasa Petra mga gano'n. Tapos kinakain ng straw, di ba? Wala. Orange juice. Wala. Yan, something na pinipisil mo para lumabas ang laman sa loob.
Body lotion?
Lotion.
Yes, body lotion.
Body lotion. Again. Godo ng tao. Okay. Something na pinipisil mo para lumabas ang laman nito sa loob. Body lotion. Body lotion. Body lotion.
Wala yan.
Body lotion.
Dodo ng tao yan. Dodo yan, dodo. Dodo yan, dodo.
Dapat niya iba naman.
Let's kick off the year right. Para siguradong safe at mas basahin ang mga reminders na makikita sa inyong TV screen. Salubungin natin ang 2026 ng maingat pero good vibes pa rin. Pag-aayos ang gabi, mas masaya ang party. See you, mga kapuso! May sanggring magsasakripisyo ng buhay.
Lahat ng sakit at sakripisyo ay may dahilan. Maging ang pagkawala ay may kabuluhan.
Lalakas ang pwersa ng kasamaan.
Handa ka namang tumulong sa akin. Hindi ako natatakot sa kanya.
Pero hindi patapos ang laban. May magpapalik upang ipagtanggol ang buong Encantadia.
Bantayin yung misis mo, baka may misis ko po yun.
Sangre.
Always have a personal heart princess. You really need to be appreciated. Can I take this dance with you?
BBB September Navigation at 2.0 9:40 p.m.
Kinalabi ka na, hindi niya katama. Yan, huwag na ako na boy. Yun! Kaya, hindi na ako matawa sa mga ay,
Ginagabi ka rin naman. Angel sa GMA.
Kailangan ba ng legal na payo, sulat na, o mag-direct message CIA will be a social media pages. Ilagay ang inyong mga contact number, hinihinging legal na payo, at CIA will be ang pupunta sa inyo.
Napakasambal ng nangyari sa akin.
Ipinagmamalaki namin ihandog ang kauna-unang pelikula mula sa GMA na napili sa International Film Festival, Rotterdam.
Tumigil na sila makakali at 57.
Masasaksihan ng mundo ang pinakahihintay na dokumentaryo sa Maguindanao Massacre 58 ang world premiere sa 2026. Dahil ganyan.
Kapuso, nananatiling tapat.
Ginagawa
Ang nanalakas.
Patuloy na nagsisipan.
Mula noon hanggang ngayon.
Pinibigay na para sa
Let's celebrate Mataas na Kahoy Kahoy Fiesta, January 3 at MKBN Grounds, Purok 7, Barangay Kalinahan, Mataas na Kahoy, Batangas. With Benita, Jennifer, Lee, Bryce, Riggs, Anna, Alma, and PA. Let's welcome 2026 with fun.
Buo nga ako ng GMA Newsroom, saksing kabahagi ng 75 taon na magseserbisyong totoo. 7 dekadang nagdaan.
Kasama ninyong bumubo
ng kasaysayan, tapak sa panatag,
Mapakahebya man o tagumpay,
kasama ninyo.
lagi ninyong kagapan para sa mas malaking misyon. At mas malawak na paglilingkod sa bayan. Kami ang GMA Integrated News, ang news authority ng Pilipino. Katotohanan at integridad anumang panahon. Sa mahabang panahon, nandito ang muskulan upang makinig sa inyong mga kwento at tumugon sa inyong mga hiling. Mga kwentong tumatak sa ating mga puso at patuloy na nagbibigay inspirasyon. Ito ang mga kwento ng tunay na tao, puno ng pagsubok, ngunit kailanman ay hindi naubos ang pag-asa. Talagang hindi tayo napapagod, pumili at naniwala, hindi tayo mapapagod, lumaban sa buhay. Kaya kung may natatabi kayo hindi, i-wish mo lang. Sige pa po tayo. Sa One Piece. Two Piece. Sabihin One Piece.
One Piece.
My child's a big deal. Masasira na ng pimples from harmful germs. I choose new Seaford with complete 10 germ protection. Unlike other beauty soap, it protects from 10 harmful germs. Helps fight pimples.
Yung magic ang kamay ni Mami. Pagkahapos, bumubuti po ang ubo at sipon ko.
Hindi ito magic. It's Vicks Vapor Rub. Ito sa bibig para sa ugot sipon at sa likod para sa sakit ng katawan. Haplos ng Vicks. All night ginhawa.
Tingnan natin, morning rush, something na tinipisil para lumabas ang lahat. Sabi nila ay lotion, body lotion. Tama sa dito rito. Kaya ay gusto pala talaga tambak na kami na. Team, tingnan natin kung ano ang sabi ng lotion.
And then,
Ito na, Prince, namamayag pagpalitan the morning rush, 282 points. Points na out. Posible pa. Sige, may chance pa tayo. Palagi nangyayari dito yan. Kaya nasa dulo zero, pero bigat na natalo. Kaya doon lang. Dito po sa Family Feud, maraming surprises. Kaya over till it's over. Let's go to our last man to Handaro, Kira, and Slick Rick. Let's go, you power out. Triple points. Top 4 answers on the board. Name something na nagagawa sa dagat na hindi nagagawa sa loob ng banyo. Go!
Swimming.
Amoy.
Oh, swimming! Kaya pa, siyempre. Let's go play the fun round. Come on.
Snorkel.
Marky. Mahilig ang series sa Marky. Ito na. Pero something na nagagawa sa dagat na hindi nagagawa sa loob ng banyo. What is that? What is that? Services? Yes. Something na nagagawa sa dagat na hindi nagagawa sa
Pamangka. Bowling.
Mamangka. Mamangka. Naman. Sa dalawang ilog. Nagagawa mo sa dagat, pero hindi mo pwedeng gawin sa loob ng banyo.
Mag-surf.
Mag-surfing. Services. Uy! Kaya, isa na lang. Nagagawa mo sa beach na hindi mo magagawa sa loob ng banyo.
Snorkeling.
For the way, come on.
Sunbathing.
Kailan kayo huling nakapag-beach kasi kayo araw-araw Di ba everyday on air, paano yan? May bakasyon din ba? Wala kami bakasyon. Wala talaga. Ay, 65 kami. Ay, doon.
Committed to me. Kaya hindi kami magaling sa ganito kasi
So matagal na kayo hindi nakakapag-sunbathing. At nakakapag-beach. Meron ba niya para araw-araw na okay, ang sabi po nila ay yung sunbathing. Kung tama sila mula umpisa hanggang dulo. Sweet po game. Nandiyan ba ang sunbathing?
Wala silang pinanalo kahit isa.
The morning rush, 582 points. First night out. Thank you, man. Thank you, Kikay. Thank you very much. Looking forward to the episode tonight kung saan napag-uusapan nyo ang episode nito. Sasabihin natin kami nanalo.
Hindi tayo nasa morning rush niya ako.
Para po natin sila din mag-uuwi sila 50,000 pesos. At siyempre, guys, congrats. Sino magkakaroon sa ating dati? Ang institusyon. Si Chico Garcia. Chico? Ang team boss namin, si Hazel Aquino. It's gonna be Chico and Hazel. Susunod na ang favorite.
Ang mga niyan, mga announcer.
Sa pagbabalik ng Family View.
Sanggan ka puso. Thank you dahil solid ang naging samahan natin. Ihanda nyo sa mga magpapasok na Britano ngayong 2026.
Hindi na dapat kami sa mga pagdating. Kasi medyo may tayo.
Nakakapanig po rin si Sarto. Wala sa mo nilagay.
And more good vibes.
Samis, hindi kami magiging sweet. On the holding hands.
Sanggan tikit.
Salamat na pala ulit ha.
For real.
Si Habon, nagbalat kayo pa siya nung si Serena.
Matatapos na ang pagbibimpla.
Samara, hindi ito panaginip kung hindi isang katotohanan.
Sangre.
Mga naman pa...
BBB Celebrity Presentation 2.0 on 40 p.m. Weeknights, 11 p.m. on GMA. TikTok Live. Weekdays, 11 a.m. Back-to-back silver wins. Ang naiuwi sa U.S. International Awards. Ng 24 oras, Pogo Special Reports ni na Sandra Dinato at Salima Refra at itinanghan na finalist naman ang unang balita El Nino Special Report ni Darlene Kai. In our commitment to truth, service, and world-class journalism, we are GMA Integrated News, the news authority of Filipinos.
Kahit sino, kahit saan, pwedeng maging bahagi ng pagbabalita. Sisita mo rin ba? Maging mapag-isip, i-share ang kwento gamit lang ang cellphone mo.
Uy, nagkakaroon yung nanay.
Ito ang iba't ibang paraan para mag-submit ng mga video at litrato. Tandaan, always use #YouScoop. I-like at i-follow ang official page. Kwentong totoo, kwentong kapuso. YouScoop Plus.
Umapawang sa tulong pagkapinaan ang ilang lugar sa Negros Occidental.
Salamanay na din ang ilanod na plasma, ang News Authority ng Pilipino. Ang walang lakas ng panahon.
Pinaalalahan ng mga naangga mga residente sa low-lying areas ng LPA na ito, kikilos po yan pakalunan.
Ang ating boses
Sa bawat hamon ng kalikasan, maaasahan
CNN Integrated News. Mga kapuso, patuloy tayong ibarakas with 115 GMA stations nationwide. Mas sumagbawak pa ang ating signal coverage sa buong bansa. Kaya mas marami pang kapuso ang ating napaniling mula sa NCR. Mega Manila, North Luzon, Central Luzon, South Luzon, Western Visayas, Central Visayas, Eastern Visayas, Northern Mindanao, Southern Mindanao, Sorsogon, Zamboanga, at DARNI. This is critical to bring the strongest, cleanest, and widest coverage across the country. Forever one with the fullest scenario. Isang sa mga mabibigyan ang totoo gusto ang pagkakasin. Ating kapatid, Monday to Friday, 3:30 p.m.
Maniwala ka man o hindi, sa halagang wala pang 200 piso, makakabili ka na ng mga bagong-bagong units na gawa sa kahoy para sa iyong buong bahay. Ang tunay na sikreto ay nandito. Gamit ang wood polishing spray na ito, maaari mong gawing bago ang lahat ng iyong lumang muebles na gawa sa kahoy. Ito ang wood polishing spray. Ang sikreto sa pagpapaganda ng kahoy na ginagamit ng mga profesional na karpintero. Spray na ito, pagkatapos ay punasan ito ng ilang beses gamit ang tuyong tela. Hindi lamang ito nililinis ang dumi, kundi binabawasan din ito.
You're still watching Family Feud for Power More Saya para sa Morning Rush. Dahil nakaabot na po sila dito sa Flash Money Round. Ang una maglalo si Hazel. Sana, ito, magtuloy pa din yung winning streak nyo dahil kung mangyari yan, posibleng makapag-uwi kayo ng 200,000 pesos. Dito, ang mga kayo. Ang mga Flash Money. Hindi ko rin sa phone. Sa basketball, mahirap nang habulin kapag umabot sa ilang points ang lamang ng kalaban. Go.
Kasi,
Ginagawa ng mga Katoliko sa mga santo.
pinagkakasalan.
Bukod sa cellphone, karaniwang nahuhulog sa toilet.
Pera.
On a scale of 1 to 10, gaano ka ka-happy sa shape ng katawan mo?
6.
Parte ng katawan na manika na madalas tinutusok ng mangkukulam. Let's go, Hazel. Tingnan natin kung ilang points ang nakuha natin. Sa basketball, ito mahirap na habulin yung ganito kalaki ng damang. Sabi mo, 15. Ako. Pwede pa yan, pero pwede lang. Pwede. Sabi ng survey dyan ay
30.
ginagawa ng mga Katoliko sa mga santo. Ginagawa. Survey? Wow! Kung sa cellphone, karamihan nahuhulog sa toilet sa ipong pera. Galing sa bulsa, pera. Nasabi ng survey dyan ay on a scale of 1 to 10, gaano ka ka-happy sa shape ng katawan mo? 6. Ang sabi ng survey ay
Siya yun eh. Siya katabaran siya eh. 8 yun.
sabi ng survey dyan, Hazel ay nice one, 105.
Ano yung dibdib yan?
5 po, not bad at all. Hazel, balik tayo dito. Tawagin na po natin. Susunod sa radyo, Mr. Chico Garcia. Sir Chico, ito na. Si Hazel ay nakakuha ng 105 points. Ibig sabihin, 95 to go. Money para sa iyo. At this point, makikita nyo na bilang susunod ni Hazel. Kaya bigyan niyo po kami ng 25 seconds on the clock. Sa basketball. Mahirap ang habulin kapag umabot sa ilang puntos ang lamang
30.
ng kalaban.
Ay, napakatan.
Mga Katoliko sa mga santo. Kasal. O sabi natin,
In the position.
Position. Bukod sa cellphone, karaniwang nahuhulog sa toilet.
Resibo.
Pustiso. On a scale of 1 to 10, gaano ka ka-happy sa shape ng katawan mo? 6.
8.
Parte ng katawan ng manigat na madalas tinutusok na mamukulang. Puso. Let's go, Chico. 95 points. That's all we need. Sa basketball.
Yung puso, parang yun.
Pag umabot sa ilang points ang laman ng kalaban, sabi mo,
Tanga.
8 points. Ang sabi ng survey ay,
Wala yan.
ang vacancy is 30.
30.
Ginagawa ng mga Katoliko sa mga santo, pinaparandas. Diba? That's what he says. Pero, ang answer ay ginagasalan. Kasi yun. Sa santo, karaniwang nahuhulog sa toilet, pustiso. Ang sabi ng survey sa pustiso ay, pero, ang answer ay kaya, Maria, scale of confidence, gano'n ka ka-happy sa shape ng katawan, sabi mo yung 5. Sabi ni survey, pero, ang answer ay 7. Last, ang pinakatawan ng manigat na madalas tinutusok sa mga kukulang, sabi mo yung puso. Sabi ng survey natin sa puso,
50.
8 points.
Oh.
Congratulations, brother. Yeah, good morning, Russ. Mag-uwi pa rin kayo ng 100,000 pesos. Yan. Bravo.
Yan. Alam ko yung nalalagay ko.
Congrats, congrats. Baka may message kayo sa ating meeting.
Ako na pinapasakit sa isang. Yung siguro na napakatanga naman yun. Hindi mo yung basketball eh. 8 points kayo lang sa padaling English. 20 nga nahabot pa. Kaya 30 points talaga. Hindi na lang kay Q.
Everybody working 24 seconds. You get it coming out.
Balikan lang tayo.